Hi, everybody. It's me. Happy Sunday. Gotta get my card a little closer. Oh, without knocking into myself. Okay, cool. Got it. I think I'm muted here. I don't know. Yep. We'll find out soon. I don't know. If you're here, come on and say hi. There I am. Finally, just now popped up on YouTube. Oh my goodness. Hi, Miss Judy. She says hi to me and to the chat and the lounge. I like that. The lounge. That's hilarious. That's funny. Oh, Miss Judy. Yeah, you and Jim are hilarious. Hilarious. No, I didn't say you had a hairy ass. I said you were hilarious. Shoot. Hi, Miss Mary. How are you doing? Oh, I don't know why I was just outside jumping on the trampoline, believe it or not. Had to check it and make sure it didn't have any grasshoppers on it or bugs because my grandson does not like grasshoppers or bugs. As long as they don't touch him or anything like that or get really close to him, he just do not have them around, He's hilarious. Oh, shoot. Let's see. I left my hair down today and now it's bothering me. With the clips, oh, aren't those cool? I have two sets of those, and what I did is I set them up into 7 in a set. Is how I ended up doing that. So everybody, a couple people could get them, and then there might be. I think I have like maybe 4 more or 3 more. I can't remember, and I'm going to set them up in those last ones into a grouping with some other little ornaments. And then did you see the mushrooms? Oh my gosh. Aren't those great? Those are like really old ones. And those little mushrooms, the single ones, usually sell, gosh, you usually sell singly for around, $20 to $30, depending on the condition. And these are in really good condition, and for their age, I mean, and then the double one, what was it? I think I seen. Oh my gosh, I think I did a lot of I tried to do a lot of this what do you call it? Snapshot and stuff. I don't know. Hi, Miss Pat. And I think it was that one of them sold for around like $54. I think I could be. I looked up so much stuff this week. It's unreal. So I could give y'all, I look stuff up and give it like do a little snapshot. Just to give y'all ideas of what other people are asking for the same items. I never price them that high. But yeah, here's a set. Here's a set of them of what is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It says, yeah, 7 for $254. There's the picture of them, and they're asking, or not, $245. I converted that 5 and 4 around, didn't I? Yeah, so they are really, really pricey. Vintage blown glass mushroom clip-on ornaments, Eastern Germany retro. Yeah, those are like really, I'd say really hard to find, rare to find in a good condition. Hi, Robbie. How are you doing? How are you? I'm glad you're here. Thanks for being here. Hi, Roxana. Judy's like, I can't afford those. They're not going to be that high. Not on my end. That's why I always say I look them up online. I see what they're selling for, but then I also go by what I gave for them. So yeah, they're not. If I was doing them at my price, they would be, let's see, they would be around half that. Yeah, right around, maybe just a smidge over half that. Yeah, I wouldn't. Dang. I mean, whoever buys them, they want, if they bought those at $245, hell, are they not going to eat that week? You know, some people can get a little ridiculous, and they did sell for that. That is a sold price, but because it says it's low stock and there's only one set left after that one sold. So, and that was on Etsy there. And I don't know. I think things sell a little higher on Etsy. Hi, Mr. Greg and Lynn. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Everybody's popping in. And then when I found those soldier ornaments, those and those are blown glass ones with the clips. I thought of Greg. And then the little soldier boy, the biggest wooden ornament I've ever seen. Look at the size of him. I thought of Greg. I don't know why, because he likes the soldiers and stuff. But that's one of the pieces of some things. I went to an auction this week. I didn't do any estate sales. I wish there was an estate sale I wanted to go to because they had some of the dishes that I collect at it. But I thought, I don't got no place to put them right now, you know. Um, and I know, if I buy them, I just have to pack them away. And so I was like, and I need things to sell, not things to keep for myself. I get lucky sometimes, Roxanne. I get really lucky and find some things. Greg has a birthday tomorrow. He'll be 29 and holding and holding and holding. Oh, oh shoot. And then did y'all see the high heels? Oh my God, those are Department 26. And those are so stinking cute. I think there's 8 of them. And they're not but about maybe 2 inches, maybe. But imagine those on like a small, because they're tiny, they're small ones. So on a miniature tree and doing it with like, I don't know, some lace bows and some high heels on it. And they're just some really, you have something a little different, really cute. And then the Easter ornaments. I've seen those before. I've actually painted some of those before, but they were always in like ceramic. Well, these are porcelain and they've been China painted, which is a lot more expensive, harder process of doing. I used to China paint dolls, their eyelashes and faces, and put the glass eyes in and make their bodies and their clothing and things. That's been back in, gosh, that was before I had my kids. So I was back in the 80s. But I liked it, and it was fun. I poured the liquid porcelain into the molds, did the you know, whole thing. But I know how hard it is to get China paint on a piece without it streaking and being all, just really bad. And then the Annalees I found this week. The Santa with the mushroom, that's 1971. I thought it was the 60s, but that's another couple that I found as well. So, and then the little mice on the Christmas tree. Oh my God. And it's on a wooden base. Uh, and I couldn't think of that word, wooden base, during my preview. I had to call it I think called wooden plaque. Who did I miss? Somebody coming in? I run my mouth so fast, sometimes I don't see things. Hi, Miss Robert Boyd. Let me see. Did I miss anybody? Which is very much possible. Greg, Roxana, Pat, Greg's birthday. Yeah. Whoa, everything went really fast there for a minute. There isn't anything I haven't done. I've tried a lot of different crafts just to sort of see which one I like the best, I guess. I try to learn them all, as many as I can. And there's some of them I did a couple things and never will do again. Uh, um, you got to try them all. Hi, Susan. Hi, Susan. How are you doing, girl? The family's here. Sassy Sue. All right, let's see. What else did I want to fill y'all in on? Oh, special thank you to Miss Roxana Sellers. She is my find all. I tell you what, don't know how she does it. Don't know how. I've looked for hours for those little deer, that I have in the packages, and I could not find them. She emailed me 3 different things on it. And one of them are exactly the ones that it was I don't know, like I said, I don't know how she found even the other ones because I never seen the other ones either, but they're pretty cool as well. One thing she sent me was they were flocked, so I knew that wasn't them, but they were in the same position, you know. And then she sent me some pictures of the ones that I have. So thank you, appreciate it so much. All the help I can get with some items sometimes, just so I'm able to tell you a little bit more about it. And I never want to overcharge anybody for anything because, and then it sort of also lets me know, I gave way too much for that. you know? Hi, Amy and Chuck. Welcome. Did you get all moved? Did you get everything done? Well, probably not everything. It'll probably take a while to get all the boxes unboxed and all that good jazz, but get bored when the husband's listening to news and more news. Yeah, understand. Hi, Christine Jones. All right, guys, I think we are going to get started. I've been talking here now for I don't even know how long, 13 minutes, 14 minutes. Oh my goodness. And we're going to start with those ornaments. Let me get to them because I've got everything laying here in a sort of Jenga. it's like Jenga. And the little wooden ornaments I have today, most of those are German pieces. It's all moved in. Oh, good. The mail has been really, I don't know what's going on with it right now, but the mail's been really off. I did check a bunch of people's stuff, and it looks like a lot of things should arrive to you Monday, Tuesday. I don't know why it's taken like a full week for people to get their items. I don't know. It's usually 3 to 5 days, but here for the last, I don't know, couple weeks or so, it's been taking almost a full week to get your box. So just be patient. Um, You know, if you got questions about it, just email me and I will look it up. You should get a email when I print your um, slip off, you know, that I put on your box. Um, you should get an email to your email that you've left me. If you don't, let me know, and send me your personal email instead of your PayPal as well. But I always, if you've emailed me, I look at that personal email you emailed me from, and I put it in StreamYard, so they will send you a notice saying give you a tracking number and everything. You know, maybe if you're driving pictures up, it would be quite quicker. Exactly. Because yours looks like Pat should be delivered Monday, and most of them Monday, Tuesday. I still have some of them up here. So it looks like Monday, Tuesday on mine used to go to St. Louis. Lately mine's been going. See, it's I don't know why. It should not, my item should not be going to Kansas City because it takes 2 or 3 days to get out of Kansas City for some reason. So I don't know why. I think yours is Monday, Pat. It's just crazy. Okay, let me get to these. These are so cool. These are so cool. Now you will get two teal, two sort of a, I don't know, sort of a pinkish red, a purple, a deep like grapple purple, and one blue. Unfortunately, in the whole stack that I bought, there was only two blue. So, oops, let me get back to me here on YouTube. There I am. Well, I talked to my guy down there, Rick, about packages this week, and one of them hadn't. It was still saying that they hadn't accepted it, and I mailed it on Tuesday. I mean, everything went out on Tuesday, except for just a couple packages that I still have yet to do because I've been not able to get downtown right now. We had a crazy shooting here in this town here a few weeks or last week. Was it last week? Last week? Yeah. Some guy was in court, and I guess somebody testified against him. And when they let him all go, he went out and shot him. Shot the guy that testified against him. Yeah, whole town was locked down from one end until they found the guy. It was crazy. I didn't know if I was going to make it to the post office or not. Oh, but they caught him. So, yeah, that makes you wonder whether you want to testify against anybody, right? Let me see. Where's my ruler? There it is. Found my ruler. And I don't remember who told me about putting a sticker on the end of my ruler, but it sure has worked. 4 inches tall, these are. Look how cute they are. This is glass. This is blown glass and all painted. It's got the glitter and everything. You got the little clips on the bottom where you can, clip it to a branch or whatever. These are handcrafted by glass artisans in Germany, 1999 on those, made by this company. So they all still have, every one of them have their little tags. Really cute. Let me get a start in here. I guess that would have been the first thing to do, Sam. I really live in the Wild Wild West. So all 7 of them, you're looking at $16 for all 7 of them. So like I said, I'm going to show you this one so you can see what they look like. But now you will get all of these, the teal, the blue, the red, the purple. Get 2 teal, 2 red, 2 purple, and a blue. I do have 2 sets of these. There are 7 in each set, and they all look just like this. They're exactly the same. There's no damage of any kind. They all have their tags, everything. So very nice, nice pieces. They are 4 inches tall. The paint on them is really good. The little glitter, and they just stand on like this coil, and they just clip onto your tree or reef or centerpiece or wherever you want to put them. They look really cute. Really, really cute. I am getting my last call ready. And that's not just for the blue one. You do get the red, 2 of the red, 2 of the teal green color, and 2 of the purple. Unfortunately, I only had 2 blue, so I put 1 in each. That's why, because I was going to do 6, but I went ahead and made it 7 just to, give you that one extra little color with the blue. And I only had 2 blue. I can't believe there was only 2 blue out of all of them. So each bag will have a blue, and each bag will have 2 of each of these colors. Last call are in, as in, yeah, I do too. They're just really pretty. Very, very pretty colors. They're 1999. That makes them what, 26 years old. So they are considered vintage. I do have 2 sets of these. There's 7 in each set. But they're really, really nice, nice little pieces. They're exactly alike. Looks like Greg says out. And we're going to type sold. We have Judy at $20. Judy, I just need to know if you want both sets or just one. Hi, Carrie Ann. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I know. Elaine, they're just great. I just think they're great. Let me see. Where did I write them down at? I know I wrote them down. Oh, there they are. One set, please. And then, Greg, would you like to have the other set at your 19? Congratulations. It's like somebody stepped on my tail. Congratulations. And he says, yes. All right, let me lay that other set. And like I said, it is exactly like the other one. That's the other set. They're just really cool. Okay, as usual, y'all know I don't sell in any particular order. So if there's something you want to see, get a closer look at, or something you're interested, don't have a lot of time to be here. Frog got in your throat. Yeah, exactly. It's like, oh. I can, if you type it in, if it's something you're looking at, you type it in. No obligations of purchasing it, of course, but I can show it quicker. Otherwise, I'm just sort of going to pick stuff up and show it. Jim will be happy. That is what he wants. Oh, mushrooms. Jim, I'm glad you always get what you want. Yay! That's always nice, isn't it? Let's see. Mushrooms. Polish houses. Oh, Polish houses. I said polish. Polish. Let me set those here. Hi, Miss my Robin with the Y Potts. Potts is in the house. Not always, Judy said. Gee, you need to give it up a little more, I guess. Oh, hail. Gail says, mushrooms, please. Let's get those sitting over here as well. Now, the mushrooms, I don't know if you were in here earlier, Gail. I showed a picture of them. A set of them just sold, set of 7. There are a set of 7 of the singles, and there is one double. The set of 7 that just sold here not too long ago, they sold for $245. I will not be selling them for $245 at all. I really don't know how to sell them. That was what I was sort of wavering. Do I leave the 7 singles altogether, or do I sell them individually? The singles. So I'm asking y'all if anyone is interested in them, how you would like to purchase them, as singles or as what do you call it? A set of 7. Now the only one, I have 8 of them, but the one is a double, and I'm selling that one separate, of course. But I'm not. I want to sell it however y'all, you know what I mean? However y'all want to purchase them, Gail says singles. Okay, all right. So she's the one to ask about them. She's the one that's going to get to choose that. Okay, and then I'll show the Polish houses after, because she asked for the mushrooms before the Polish houses. So I have 7 of these. These are, I believe, in what I've looked up and read on them, they're from 1930s. They have the old springs. They're a little rusted on these pieces here. They have a little bit of the fake grassy weed are still on them. Not all of them do. That part, of course, as old as they are, has dried up, because these are probably pretty close to almost 100 years old. They are your old blown glass ones. Now, the little dots, some of them don't have as many dots in places because they are put on the afterwards, after the glass was made. So that does pop off. But get you some white French nail polish, and take a toothpick and you can dab them right back on. It won't hurt. It won't hurt a thing. It won't hurt their value or anything like that doing that. So I'm going to give a start on them. This is for each. And like I said, they are a little pricey, but I wanted to bring them to you guys first before I took them anywhere else. And this price I'm giving you is, if I can get it to go in. Why is it that I didn't? Oh, hell, I pushed it again and it made it more. These are $23 each. Now, They sell individually for around 30. And I did pay up for these. So you're looking at one, you're getting one for this price. As you can see, all the little paint and everything is really, really good on them. These are very pricey pieces. Now, the little bit of paint that's like missing on that one, it doesn't really affect it any, you know, and it still has a little bit sprig. And these aren't huge. Let me get you a measurement on them, but they're up there in price. I do have 7 of the singles, and then I'm going to do the double next, and it will, of course, start out even more than the singles. But you're looking at, if I measure them just like this, you're looking at about 3¼ inches on that one. Some of them are a little bigger than the other. Some of them are a little smaller. They're just a variety of sizes. You can see the difference. If I hold them up beside each other, see how one's just a little bit bigger, the top is, than the other. First person, high bidder, will get to choose whether they want the smaller top or the bigger top. I'll leave that up to you guys on that. But I do have more of the smaller top than I do the big one. Let me, here's a couple more. See how this one's missing? Whoop, no, wrong one. This one's missing a lot of its little white spots. Still has some on this side. But just a little white. You could go to the Dollar Tree and pick up white enamel or fingernail polish and just do a little dot and let it dry really good, because you could clip it to anything and it will take care of that. There's another one. I am going to get my last call in. So if you are interested, make sure you get in before that last call, and I will, you'll still be able to bid on them after last call. My fingernails look like, ugh. Thank you though. So last call went in. I was just telling my mom the other day, I have these ridges that come across my fingernails and it splits them down. So it's like, I'm going to need to cut them shorter again. Very, very neat old ones. Judy is at 30. Jude is at 31. Now this is each, guys, on these. They're just cool. They're just so, so cool. Hi, Miss Carol Bloom. Carol, let me go down here. Carol says out. I am with Jude at 33. Judy says out. So it's just Jude and Gail. Gail says out. So let me go back up and double check myself and make sure. But I got my sold in. There's no new bidders can come in anyway. So we're still, oh, goodness gracious, that went crazy there for a minute. I know, I did. I got so lucky finding these. That sold should be popping up. And Jude, you got at $33 the bid one. I just need to know 3 large capped, please. Okay. I only have really, yeah, okay, yeah, that one's smaller. Okay, this one's bigger. Because the stems on the bigger capped ones are a little shorter than the stems on the smaller capped ones. But see the difference in the stems. I don't know if you'll be able to tell it. I can tell it on my end. It's just hard to tell on there. So let me pull the big caps, and she wants 3 large caps. Okay. And then I would be going to, let me go back up. Gail, I think, let me see. Gail at 32. I have 4 of the others left, Gail. Okay, mix them if you need to. Okay. I would definitely give you the biggest caps that I can, but I think throwing in a just one at least of, even though this is the bigger cap, but the taller stem, it'll give you some height difference. Yeah. Yeah, there are 4 left of the, I think these would be great as a set, and I'm going to lay them right over here, Jude, for you. And Gail wants 2, and this is a nice one. Are these 2 going to work for you, Gail? I gave you one with a bigger stem and one with a little bit smaller stem, but really nice. 2, please, of the rest that are left. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to lay you those here. Need to get my little paper out here. Now I still have, let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I still have 2 left, and I'm going to go up to Judy at 30. I have 2 left. If you would like any of them, of the singles. This is what I have left of the singles. I have 2 of the singles left, and Judy, you get to pick 430 if you want it, if you want them. If you don't, just let me know. And I'm looking for my little bit. There it is. And just, you can just type pass if you don't. That way, I know where I'm at on them, and I can offer them then to the next person. One, please, with stem. Okay. So, I'm writing all this down, guys. This is the one that's going to Judy. Lay that right over there. So I still have one left, and this one is missing. Like I said, missing some spots, but for their age and what they are, I'd probably be missing some spots too. So I still have one. Let's see who was next. I see they forgot. I want to say. Gotta find. Carol, I think, is next. I think Carol is. That's what I thought. Carol, do you want this one? It'd be for the, I think, 24th where you were at on them when you were done. Yes, okay. All right, I have everybody down and their name on each one of them laying over there now. Put my last name out. All right, so now the next one, I'm going to give it a start, is a double. And it looks like this. and it's excellent. It is so, so cool, this double one. Shrink Man. And let me get my price on this one. And this is the only one I have, guys, like that. Where is? And I have to do this much on this one because I paid way too much for this one. I got to start this one at 45. It is a double. You're looking at it, and it's quite a bit bigger than the other ones. You're looking at by about 4 inches, so it's about an inch taller than the other ones that I was showing you. So I mean, it's a nice one, and his spots are like really, really good on it. Got Carol Bloom in at 45. It's just really nice. And guys, the prices that they're going for, believe it or not, that's if you're a reseller, there's still wiggle room. This one, I'd say, if I put it online, I'd probably price it around $90. This one piece. So I'm doing about half, just in case anybody is a reseller, because I'm not sure who is and who isn't. That comes to my sales really, but I would price it for at least 90, maybe even 95 for this one piece. And I think you would get that and probably multiple bids on it as well. You do not find these pieces like this very often. I got so lucky. I did not realize, guys, when I was purchasing some things, because I had to have mom come over yesterday and help me go through stuff because it would have took me days to process through every box and stuff that I'd purchased. So we were doing that 5.5 hours yesterday, and I appreciated the help very much. I didn't realize there was as many. I knew there was mushrooms because that's one reason I was buying the boxes. This one was actually in a separate box from the other ones, so I had to buy a second box of stuff because I wanted this one too. And then somebody got another box because I had bid like $100 and some on one box, and I just couldn't go any higher. I couldn't go any higher, and I'm sure that there was probably mushrooms in there as well. I'm gonna put my last call in. Yeah, how did they last this long without breaking? Because believe it or not, guys, all these were in was a little one of those little sandwich bags that you flip and flip it under. Not even a Ziploc bag. I mean, it was like a little sandwich type bag. That's all these were laying in. Each one of them an individual one though, but they had no cushioning, no nothing around them. So I was like, oh my gosh! And then people walking around the cell. Well, I got there. Well, I got there an hour before it. No, I got there 2 hours before it started. And this is one that you went in and you sat down, you had a number and you bid. These I had to stay at the wholesale because it was on the last table. Usually it always works for me. Things I want is on the last table. And there was a woman who had left bids because she couldn't stay the whole time. And she was the one that beat me out of one box of stuff. So when it came my turn to pick, I just said I'd take all the rest of the boxes. Times that by 10, please. Whatever I gave for these, time that by 10. I spent a lot of money. Let me put it that way. Spent a lot. It scared me when they told me how much. I was like, oh my God, what have I done? And the next table, same thing. I think I bought 6 boxes and then turned around when the bid went back out and bought 3 more boxes. And then I bought a container of buttons. And girls, wait till you see the Victorian Valentines that I bought. These are 1907, 1908, and the person who gave them wrote the date, dated all the backs of them. In early 1900s, I'd say 1912 down to 1907 are most of them, and then there's some from the 30s. They are so pretty. Looks like Gail at 54, Carol said out. So we are going to say sold on that. I know I was showing Mom yesterday the Valentines, and she was like, oh my gosh. I was like, yeah, I don't think some of them, I mean, they didn't write on the inside. They always just wrote on the back of them and be the person's, to and from, mostly kid handwriting and pencil that you can erase. Erase. Yeah, erase. And this one's going to Gail. Congratulations to everyone who got mushrooms. Yeah, you got that at 54. Congratulations. They are great. My hand shakes when I go to lay it down. My hand's like, oh, because they are so good. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Now, thank you so much. And I bought buttons. Yeah, I bought buttons. Of course, I had to buy buttons. Couldn't pass the buttons up. I was like, oh, I hope nobody bids on those buttons, because and unfortunately, that woman who left bids bid on those buttons. I think we had the same taste when it came to things. They are, Gail. They are so special. These guys, I'm going to tell you, I hope y'all have them and take really good care of them and hand them down through your family, because those are pieces that, are just out of this world. They are so cool pieces. Let me get a start going. So $12 is the next start on the next items. And it is a choice of either one of these Polish ornament houses. $12. Definitely heirlooms. Yeah. Look how cool that is with the pine cones. Really, really cool Polish pottery. Ornaments. And they measure, they're a nice little size, they're not huge, but they're just a nice little size. And I do have 2 of them. This is the first one. It is about 1 3/4 from back to front, and it is about 2 inches tall. And these little ribbons are really cute on them. So there's this one, and it is choice. You can take either. Look at the little hearts going across, little windows. The bottom. This one has the little flowers on top, the little windows, little bells. So it is a choice on these. So the bells are the pine cones. And let me get my last call going here. Wait till y'all see the ornaments. I bought so many ornaments, absolutely unreal. All glass blown ornaments. Some of them are Christopher Racco, which are, if y'all ever look up him, his ornaments are wonderful. These are the little guys that are made out of the mercury glass beads. Really cute. I'm going to try to mentally see a pattern there and see if I can make some out of the old mercury glass beads that I have as well. Oop. How come I can't get that to go? What am I doing? Go. Last call went in. I'm with Judy at 13. And this is for each. You can choose either the bell with the poinsettia or the pine cone with the holly. They're very, very pretty. They are 1 3/4 inches front to back, and then top to bottom, they are right about 2 inches, counting the little, I guess it looks like the little chimney on the house. Judy says out. So we're going to mark that sold. And it's going to Lynn. Lynn, I just need to know whether you want we could call it the white ribbon or the blue ribbon, because I put the different colors on it so we'd know. The white ribbon has the pine cones and holly, and the blue ribbon has the bells. Blue bell. Yeah, that's a good buy on those. Polish pottery has gotten really high. The red bells. The red bells. This one, if I'm holding up the right one, it's the poinsettia with the green bells. If this is the one you want, let me know. Just say yes, and I will make sure your name gets on that one. Oh, yeah, I've seen some a little bit smaller than these, even of the Polish pottery, and they're asking like $29, $30 for them, about half the size of these. Okay, I will put your name on this one. Let me get to that. And Judy, would you like the other one? She says yes, please. Lay that ruler down. That ruler, me holding it, it ain't doing me any favors. Okay, this one here. You got the bells. And Miss Judy for her, I think it was 13. Let me make sure. Yes. Whoops. Scrolled that way too fast. You got the pine cones. All right. Now, was there anything else that I needed to show? Thank you guys, and congratulations. I'm going to miss Miss Avery today. I just seen an email she had sent me. She wasn't going to be able to make it today, she didn't think, unless it was much later. Let's see. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you, Judy. All right. So I don't see anybody mentioning anything else in the chat that they want to see right away. So what I usually do is just start picking out stuff once I get that done. Okay, cool. Let's see. How do I want to do this? think, guys, if you want, I've been trying to figure out how in the world I'm going to do these Easter like ornaments, these porcelain ornaments. I wrote them all down. I'm doing them singly. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set a price on them, I think, and just give it a number. And you can pick whichever ones you want. They'll all be the same price. Does that sound all right? Or is somebody wanting to do an offer up? Your cats are yelling at you. Oh. You better feed them babies. I mean, I can do them as an offer up and start them at what I was going to ask for them, and or I can just set a price at the price I was going to ask and just let them go that way. And then you can choose as many you want. They're not going to be expensive at all. Okay, so I'm gonna. Well, offer ups where I start a price and then you just keep bidding on it. That's called an offer up. Or I just do a set price, and the first person to come in with the number gets to choose as many as they want. And they could say, I want them all for this price, each. Because I know for a fact, because I've seen these, not in the porcelain, but in the ceramic, sell for right about $12 a piece. Not even going to be close to that amount. I'm going to start these at $4 each. Okay. So, if someone is wanting a bunch of them, or you can choose as many as you want. So let me just go ahead and let you know. I'm just going to set a price and give the number of them. So you do not have to bid on these. This is not a bid or anything like that. Whoever comes in with the number of this item gets to choose as many as they want. And I'm going to show you all of them. I'm going to show you them first. See if you like any of them. And these are all, where'd my ruler go? Oh, there, man. It's like, now I'm losing my ruler. These are all right around, 2.5, 3 inches. They're just, all different sizes. Like where this one's like 2.5, that one, the little guy on the skateboard. These are all porcelain, China painted. So we got the little guy, on the skateboard. The little blue duck, quilted duck. I'm just going to show them to you once, then I'm going to give you a number. And if anybody is interested, they are $4 each, little purple duck. And you can take whatever you want. The little white rabbit girl with the little basket. Then we got a little boy one, I guess you could call it, little brown one. Rabbit with a little bag with the big egg in the back. And these are double-sided. That makes them really nice. And they did a really good job. Oh my God, my voice went again. A really good job painting these. And see, there's the little loop on that one. You would hang it by. And they're moving their house. There's the back. Here's the front. It's got a window on it. They have an egg house. They're helping that little mouse move his house. They are stinking cute, aren't they? I love this one. Oh my God, this is my favorite one. He's in a raincoat. How cute would that be? You could even put that, what do you call it, fishing line, and hang these in your window during spring. How cute would that be? They all have, an opening in the bottom, of course. So if you want to put a skewer in there and stick them in with, look, how cute would this be stuck in with some tulips? You can, you can also make them picks, put one of those wooden skewers in there. And look at this one with the balloons. I mean, stink and cute. Anyway, you look at him, and He's a painter. Painter. How stinking cute is that? And then this is my next favorite one. The little lamb. How stinking cute is that? So these are $4 each, and they are number 42. And you can take as many as you want. I think there's 11 of them in total. Hi, Warren. So number 42, $4 each, and you can choose to take one, to take two, to take all of them. It's totally up to you. Look how stinking cute that is. Oh my gosh. $4, number 42. And Gail is number 42. And I just need to know, Gail, which one you would like. Look at the little one in the purple. Oh. If you have a certain one, just sort of describe it a little bit, and then I'll hold it up. And I love that duck. Oh my God. Skateboarder. And the blue quilted duck. Little rabbit with balloons. And then this is the one where she's pushing the baby. Chick with purple. Chick with purple. I'll hold them up and make sure. Chick with purple and duck. Are these the two? If these are the two, you just have to say yes. And I will put your name on these. Okay. See, that was easy. Is there anybody else interested in any of these? They're only $4 each, and they're number 42. So we got the duck in the raincoat. And the chick in the purple. I'm just a baby duck. Quack, quack. Congratulations, Gail. Got those. I'll lay those right down there. So if I don't have any other interest, I'm going to set those to the side and we can come back to them later. Sometimes it's hard to figure out the best way when you have multiples of items, how to do it. So we'll start with that, and then when I bring them back, we'll figure something else out. I mean, they're still going to be $4 each because what I paid for them, but we will try to work that out. Next, I'm going to offer this piece up. Now, this just recently sold online for $54. I know, I don't understand, but yeah, $54. So we are going, whoops, I think I put a Q in it. Yes, I did. We're going to have to move that Q off the keyboard because I keep hitting it. I need a special keyboard with no Q, please. So $54. We're going to ask, let's see if that comes in there. We're going to ask $15. This is a, what is that? Okay, I can call it now. Oh my gosh. I'm losing words and I'm looking right at it. but I can't say it. Oh my God. But it's the full kit, never been opened. It's got everything in it you need to make the stocking. And it is the stocking with the snowman as a pirate. Oh my goodness. And he's got a moose. I love it. Absolutely love it. Look at the parrot down here on the toe. It's felt, yeah. And it's all printed. It's printed felt. So you know exactly what each piece is. It's all numbered. Shows you all the instructions are in there. All the sequins that you'll need, which you know you can actually embellish one of these even with more stuff you want, whatever you want. Now, that name is not on there. You have to sew your own name on it. So, you know, you don't have to worry about that name being printed on it. It's whatever name you want to put on it. But yeah, felt and everything you need is in here. Dimensions 2007. I pick these up even if they are newer because people love it. Gives you something to do. You know, Roxana, why your husband's watching news? You could be sewing. You know, just you know, it's just nice. And these are really neat gifts as well. You know, if you have someone that likes to set and stitch, this one is no longer in production, so it is one they can't get anymore. So it would be a really neat one to give them, and this would be great for a little boy. I guess you could do a girl too, because our high school out here, they're the Pirates. So $15 start. It makes a, let me see how big the stocking is that it makes. 18-inch long, measured diagonal. I'd say that's from the corner of the stocking over to the toe, 18 inches. So it's a nice size stocking too. I just think it's really cute. Even got pearls coming out of the treasure chest. If I don't have any interest, I'm going to lay it back over here to the side. It'll be laying there. You can think about it. Just like that. And let me, excuse me. There it is. And now let's start with those Annalees so I can get them set to the side. And I can sort of move stuff around because they take up some room on my cart. So let's get to those first thing. And I think I'm going to do them as choice. I think that's quickest way to do them. I did buy quite a few Annalees at this auction. Yeah. So this is the ones I picked out to bring today. This one was actually $47.50 in 2002. So it is the little tree of Christmas candy tree, and it's got these 3 little mice on it. Didn't tell me how tall it is, so I'm going to measure it. It is about 10.5 inches tall. I'll give it a start here. And these are going to be a little bit more than usual because I paid a little bit more. These are starting to get really, really, I mean, not starting, they have been, but just like crazy amounts. The older ones, you know. I've seen them for $100, $200. Not this particular one. This one here, I think was, oh my gosh, I can't remember now. $50 or $60, I think, somewhere around there. And you know, like I said, it originally was $47. And then there's the tag, 2002. stinking cute for sure. Look at those little guys and their little faces. They're just the happiest little thing. And look at the little candy, little peppermints. And it's like that little garland, the candy garland they have. And they are just they're just those stinking cute on there. And look at the tails coming down the tree. This one wraps around the back of the tree, and it is on a wooden base. It is felted. It is wonderful bottle brush tree. It is a great, great, great piece. What is that right there? I don't know. I think it's supposed to be there. Yep. I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it. It's around the bottom of the tree like a little piece of paper. Maybe that's when they had it all wrapped up. But this is going to start out at the pink cheeks. I know. Aren't they just as cute as can be? This one's going to start at 25. But yeah, 10.5 inches tall. I mean, isn't that so stinking cute? It's got little candies down at the bottom. Just as cool as can be. And the thing is the decoration comes all the way around. I mean, they got it's stuff on the tree all the way around. Sorry. Jude is in at 25. So this is one choice. Oops. This is your second choice. This one is way taller. I need a longer ruler right here. This one is from 2003, and it has the North Pole on the top there, and it is, let's say, right around 14 inches, it looks like. Really cool, cool piece. Oh, thank you guys. And Santa, there's his tag. He was $38 when he first came out in 2003. Just a really cute one. And he's nice and clean. All of these are really nice and clean. I think one of them out of the whole thing, which is a stocking that I had never seen before, it has a little dirt on it. But I'm going to try to clean that up before I sell it. And if it doesn't clean good, I won't, probably won't sell it. Unless I offer it at a really reduced price and say, hey, it's dirty, it needs to be cleaned. Hi, Gina. Nice to see you. I'm going to get my last call. Thanks for being here. Look at that. I mean, he's a nice one. He's really cute. I had that little wooden rocking horse setting up here. So you could set something like that on it. It would look so stinking cute, cool. So there, okay, my last call is in. My eyes are watering a little bit from, and you haven't even seen them all, and I got last call in already. Probably should have waited. And then Santa there with the mushroom. Now, the mushroom is supposed to be like that. I looked them up, and all of them I found are like that. They're not stuffed in the top. They're just felt, and there's a wire thing sticking up right here in the middle. And this one is from 1971. Well, see if I can show you that. 1971 on that. So this is a choice. These are the three that I have. You can take the Santa, the mushroom. Now he is actually right about, he's probably right around 8.5 to 9 inches in there. He's sort of hard to measure height wise. Now he also, guys, 1971, just want to show you, all the older ones have a little bit of damage, like see the little moth hole? I mean, for some reason, I don't know, all the older ones I've seen has a little place like that on them. And I think that might be the only really place. But I mean, just be aware there may be another one somewhere. I just don't see it. But So you got the little mushroom, 1971, the Santa North Pole, 2003, which is 14 inches tall. And then also there is the candy tree of mice on the wooden. Use cotton felt mostly. Ah, that's why. Okay. Well, that would explain it. So there are some little, places like that in this one, but he is so stinking cute. And then like the newer ones, I want to say newer ones probably late 70s, 80s, 90s, 80, 90s, they started doing the whole bottom like this. The ones in the 70s and before I've seen have it like this. They still show the wire, and it just sits, but still very cute. So last call is in, and I am with Jude at 38. If you're out, please type out. That way I sort of keep it straight. Let me see where I am here with who's in. See Jude, Greg, Gina, and Pat. Okay. Greg says out. Gina says out. So Pat is at 39. So it looks like it's just Pat and Jude. Okay. I believe. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry. And Jude is at 40. And Pat says out. So at 40, we're going to say sold. And then Jude, I just need to know which one you want. Do you want the mushroom, the North Pole, or the tree? Or you can take more, whatever. That's I always leave that up to you guys. So you have the mushroom, 1971, Santa North Pole, 2003, or the mouse tree trimming one, please. Oh, that's so cute, isn't it? On the wooden base. So that is the one. Jude wants this one. Stinking cute. Why do they have to all be so stinking cute? I try not to pick up some of the people ones. They're a little freaky in the face. So some of them, not all of them. I try to really watch and make sure I don't ever get those, because some of them are sort of scary looking. So for 40, Pat, would you like either the snowman or the mushroom at your 39? If not, you can just put pass. I'm going to set him down here like that. I do have a couple other ones that are on wooden bases, just not anymore of the tree. I don't think I have any more of the tree ones like that. I don't think. I know I don't have any more of the mouse ones. And then she passed. So my next person would be, can I scroll back up? Why is this taking so long to scroll up for me? Why is that taking so long to scroll up? Scroll up, damn it. Okay, there it went. Finally, it popped. Next one is, I believe, Gina at 28. Gina, I have left the North Pole with Santa. That's 14 inches tall. Or I have the mushroom with Santa with 1971. Would you like either of those at your bid of 28? North Pole. Okay. That's a pretty cool one. And he's in really good shape. Nice. That wasn't that one. There. You are welcome, girl. Thank you very much. And Miss Pat, I've already asked you. You're next there. Greg, Jude. Okay. So did everybody get what they wanted? And did I miss anybody? Is I guess my question. I think I had Greg and Pat, Gina, Jude were the only bidders, I think, that I'm seeing. But I still have the mushroom one left. This is the one that is still available. He's just cute. 1971 he is. And I think, and I'll bring him back, but I mean, if anybody's interested in him, he will be back to the $25, and he's number 2. Did I miss you? Did I miss you? How did I miss you? Where did I miss you at, Greg? How did I miss my Greg? Greg out right there. I gotta find my Greg again. Greg said hi there. Oh, Greg, you want it for 25? I know it's 26. I'll give you. You can have the mushroom one at 25. How did I miss you though? Because you were 26. I'm so sorry. I don't. But you went out at 26. So if you want this one at 25, you said yes. Okay. I'm sorry, Greg. I missed my Greg. What in the hell's wrong with me? I'm going to stand up here and set that over there. Okay. Sorry, Greg. Oops. Knock that off. All right. Next. So many winners. I know. Isn't it cool when everybody gets one, or something, I like that. That's why I like doing, multiple type things, because sometimes it lets everybody get something, it's really nice. Next, I'm going to move right to the next items that I have on my list. I can be easily missed. Oh, I miss you. This is the next thing on my list right here. And it's brass. I have 2 pieces. That's all I have this week. That lady's slacking on me in the booth. And they're both like duck gooses. Is that a goose? It's got a long neck. The webbing on the feet. Does that make it a goose? Swim, swim. And a duck. So these are going to be choice. Gave the same price for them. That's why they're choice. This one is larger than the other one. Yes, I know. But I gave the same price for them. One is marked India. This one is marked Korea. Geese. Craig's like, brass, geese, goose, and duck. Okay, so they're going to be the same price. I'm going to give them a start price. And these are going to start out at a little less than the last ones that I had up. These were a little less, so that's why the price changed. You're going to start them out at $18 each. You can either choose the duck. Now he's so heavy. I'd say he weighs a couple pounds. He's pretty almost solid. It just seems like it. His feet are the only add-ons. He's pretty much one piece all the way, his beak and everything all the way down to the bottom of the leg, and then the feet are added on the bottom. Same with this one as well. It's a little heavier than the other ones that I had got before, but really cool pieces. I love it when they do this because I can put him on the side of your shelf and it's like he's looking down. Really cool. Gina's at 18, Greg's at 19. Ducks. Quack, quack, honk, honk. Y'all just want me to read those crazy things that y'all type. Quack, quack, honk, honk. Gina's at 20. I need to get myself caught up over here just for a second. So you can choose between the duck. Is this a duck? It's got an awful long bill for a duck. Some kind of bird. It's a cool one, though. Or a goose. And I'm with Gina at 20. Let me get my last call ready here. Too many shrooms, man. Oh, goodness. So I'm getting ready to put my last call in. So last call is in. Pat. I'm with Gina at 20. Let's tell you how tall this one was. You are looking at 7.5 inches tall, I believe, on this one. Yep. And the other one is about 4.5, but lengthwise, and that's because he's all bent over, he's about 8. 7.5, 8. Greg says out. Let me get my SOLD in there. And sold to Gina. Gina, I just need to know whether you want, we're calling this a goose and this a duck. Whichever. You wasn't like this until Greg was born. So Gina is taking the duck. If this is the right one, just say yes. So I know I'm holding the one you want, Gina. And you got that for 20. And then I'm going to ask Greg if he'd like to have the other one. Okay, got your name on it. Would like to have the other one for his 19 bid. See, I didn't miss you, Greg. Didn't miss you this time. Let me set this over here. So Greg, did you want the goose? Whoopsie. Let me make sure. Goose. I'm putting your name on it. I think you said yes. In my ears, I thought I heard Greg say yes. He said goose. Congratulations. And next on my list is this piece here. Look how stinking cute he is. Now, I did some touch up on him. He wasn't painted to my satisfactory. That's my part of my anal vibe I always have. But his nose was like, part of it was like way painted over here, the red, the black came way out over on the white. He didn't have no rosy cheeks. He had no definition at all. See, like I dry brushed some white to give his little buttonholes and straightened up these were all painted black pretty much. Straightened that all up. His scarf, I did a little bit of texturing of some lighter yellow on it, so it have a little depth to it. And then dry brushed a little snow look on his hat. And then his little muffins, I did a little scalloped edge around to give him some fluff look to him. And then I felted the bottom of him. Just sort of straightened him up a little bit. He just needed a little help. He is, I'm going to get his start put in here. That he is about 8.5 inches tall. He's a nice size. He's really a cool one. I can't remember I can't remember if he was marked. I don't think he had any markings on him, but he is a really, really neat piece. Ceramic, nice. And he is going to start out at 16. He is wonderful. Would look really cute in a centerpiece or anything on your table. You painted him, created him. Sort of, kind of, yeah. It was a few hours of work to get him straightened back up, but he's awesome. He's the old styled ceramic piece as well. I would say he is probably your 80s, maybe late 70s, 80s ceramic mold piece. Most of the ones that I usually find are dated on the bottom right around in that time. Some of them are 90s, but I just seemed like I remember him when I did ceramics myself, and I want to say he was probably 70s. He's even got that definition. Had to straighten all of his lines up. The white was way over, on his hand, was way over on his shirt, and just things like that. Just had to straighten him up a little bit. But he's really cool. I am going to get my last call ready. And guys, I'm thinking about having, if anybody, just let me know here in the chat. Is anybody interested in like just an ornament sale? And it would be basically, most of them would be like blown glass. The mercury, the painted on the inside, and what is it? Kurt Adler ones. I've got, there's a couple of Ratkos. I have a lot of Germany, Poland, Italy. What else did we have? I can't remember. Me and Mom made piles of different places where they were made, and I tried to bag them up, because to me, guys, really, I love it when somebody gives me an ornament for Christmas. It's so pretty having a mishmash of all different ornaments on your tree that people gave you. It makes the tree it just makes it more, I don't know how to explain it. When you look at it and you can tell stories about each ornament and who gave it to you and why they probably picked that one out for you, you know? I think he was done and he was 70s. Yeah, I think so too. Carrie Ann, he is yours. But I bought like flats full of ornaments and some of them are absolutely beautiful ornaments. It's like, oh my gosh. I think I picked 3 out to keep for myself. And of course, guys, they are German and they are the beautiful big ones in pink, of course, because I've been collecting pink ornaments for quite some time. So congratulations, Miss Carrie Ann. This one will be coming your way. And it would be like a Wednesday night sale. That way, I could then have my Sunday sale and we could add all your items together. You'd have one box, one invoice, to save you on shipping. It really makes a big difference in that shipping. It can save some people, $5 to $10. You are so welcome, Carrie Ann. Thank you so much. Now, the next one is another homemade piece. Let me find it here. And it is the Santa. This little guy here. Look him. Now, I did have to straighten him a little bit, but the only thing I did to him, everything else I left, his beard was just a little dirty and I couldn't get it clean. So I just repainted all the white on him. Just redid the white on him, and it had come down a little lower, but I fixed all that. Everything's good. And this one does have a number on the bottom, but I don't know what 1.5 stands for. I think that's 1.5. Don't know. Don't know what 1.5 is. With Gail, let's see. Gail. Yes. On Ornaments. Yes. I love that too. Memories. My mom's Christmas tree has Christmas ornaments that we made when we were little, and then it has some of the ceramic ornaments that I hand painted, when I was older. It has ornaments that the kids have made her, my aunts have made her, ornaments that maybe like a school teacher gave us when we were in school. One teacher gave us some little houses, and those are on the tree with our names on them. Just, and it's just a memory of all of those. It makes the tree more beautiful, I think. It just gives it so much more. So let's give this a start. This little guy, give you some measurements on it too. This guy's going to start at $12. He's 5 inches tall. He's awesome. He is just the cutest thing. They did an excellent job on painting him, really. Like I said, I only went back and touched up the white because it was a little, it had some darker marks on his cheek or his beard over here that I couldn't get off. And then it left a whiter spot that looked whiter than the rest of the white. So I just went all over and just touched all the white up. He's got his little bag behind him. I love the patterns they did on the packages. Really cool. He is just really sweet. So I started him out at $12. He would look great in a centerpiece as well. My mom has a little table that she puts right across. It's a little round table. She puts a small, what are those little silver wired trees, and it's the kids' tree, basically. When Adeline was little, it was her little tree, And now Marcus, now it's their little tree, and she puts little things small under the tree on like these little things around it, and it just really these are just really cute to put little add-ons. But yeah, and I didn't touch his eyes. I added a little more rosiness to his nose and cheeks. Other than that, he's pretty much the way I got him. $12 is the start on him. And if I don't have any interest, I'm going to set him to the side. See, there it is. I'm lagging. I'm lagging. So I'll remove that. Let me set him. Set him right here. And then this is the next thing on my list. Whoop, whoop. So I don't buy many of these guys, but this one just caught my eye. It just really just caught my eye, and because of the color and the paint and everything. This one is actually from 2003. Yeah. Does it say cobblestone something corners 2003 on the bottom. It's got its light. It's got one of those little toggle switch, little rolls, little toggle switch. It does work. But it was painted really cute, and look how it glistens. I loved the gold and everything on it, and it says Country Hotel. How stinking cute. I don't think it's like a great special out of this world expensive piece, but I just liked it. Was just sort of wasn't over the top too much, and just it was just really cute. The little trees, little reefs on the doors and stuff. I mean, it was just really cute the way it was done up. Let me get a start on this one. Age of children that. So everybody seems like, or a lot of people seem like the ornament thing would be a good thing. And then I've got some, that are, some are resin pieces, little placard type ones that, how come that didn't work? I'm having issues with the computer, which means the computer may end up out my back door and flung like a frisbee through the air. Okay, let's see if that goes in now. I try to let it catch up. Okay, $10 is the start on this one. And it does work, as we can see. It is about, it's about 5 inches tall. And side to side, you're looking at about, 4.25. It's just a really cute little piece. It gives off some really good light all the way around, in good condition. $10 for the little house. It's got the little glitter down here. It's just done really well. I just really liked it. Some of them aren't done quite as well. The paint jobs aren't as nice. But and then I like the size of it. It's not one of the huge, great big ones. It's just right to have on a little table, stand some little people around it, maybe. Empty arms. Now, these little houses, y'all can take them if you don't. You take them and take the light out and everything, of course, and you just go outside and set it on something and spray paint it all black. And then you start adding Halloween to it, and get you some of that really thin little wire that they do floral with, but you want the thinnest you can get, because you can wire it in through the windows and stuff that light up, and make little ghosts dingling out, the windows, and I've seen it all. They've done it. And you can paint when you paint it all black, you can write anything in there you want. empty empty arms hotel. Yeah. But if I don't have any interest in this one, I'm going to set it to the side. No, wrong button. Dang it. Let me do it this way. Don't know why when I do that. And I just shut down my computer and restarted, rebooted it and everything. It's got its own mind these days. So I'm going to set this one. No interest in this one. Let me set it down here. Put a little mark on it over here. Ouch. So I don't forget what I'm doing. And I think I forgot to write it on my paper. Don't tell nobody. No, here it is. Okay. It's like, how did I do that? Hi, Wendy. Oh, doing great. Doing great. Glad to see you. Okay, let's... Go ahead and pull this piece here. This is a really neat piece. This is that Christmas box with the Santa on the front of it. It still got the old tissue paper inside of it. It's a vintage box. It has some condition issues and not perfect. Is what I'm trying to say. Not perfect by any means, but the Santa on the front is really cool. The little tree there. And then it was assorted chocolates. Just a cute little box. The edges, if it was me keeping it, I would probably, if I was keeping it for myself, I would probably take a little bit of like a Mod Podge or something like that and just hit the edges of this paper and stick them back up there. Gives it a little bit of security and helps where no more of the paper will split and fall off. Because some of the paper is loose, like right here. So if you do a little Mod Podge underneath there and push that back up, you could set all of that back in, and it will save the box a little bit more as well. So let me get a start in. And the way I do mine on my paper things that I keep for myself is I take Mod Podge and just a few little drips of water, very little, just to make it a little easier to spread, and don't drown the paper, just a smidge, and push it back into place. And then once that dries, then you can go back and touch it up a little bit more if you need to. But it will save your boxes and stuff, the edges and corners. I've even been known to, even if there's nothing wrong with it, hit the corners or the edges right away when I get it home. It's a piece I'm keeping, just to save it and just let it dry, and just in case. So this box, I got a really good price on it, so I'm gonna start at just $12. I know these boxes can go way higher than that, $25, $35 a piece. The color on it is good. The gold tree on the side there is nice as well. It's a good piece. I'm with Gail at 12. And I'm guessing that this is probably a stock number or something on the back of it there. But it is assorted chocolates, 1 pound. It is a E.J. Brock, is that right? Brock's Candy, and Son, Chicago, Illinois. But I like the Santa Claus was cute. And I didn't fool with it, but you can feel that on the Santa's hat there. If you wanted to, I think you could probably maybe get some of that off because it's just something stuck to the box. I just didn't fool with it because I didn't want to take any chances. But you might be able to get some of that off as well. I do have my last call in. I'll give you size-wise on this box as well. It is about 8 3/4 inches by 5 1/4 inches. Is that right? Did I say that right? Let me make sure. Yes, I did. 8 3/4 by 5 1/4. Last call went in, and we are going to mark that. Did it come up everywhere? Sold to Gail for $12. Congratulations. That is your Santa Christmas candy box. Thank you, girl. Appreciate it. Wish this would scoot just a smidge back. There it went. Okay, cool. That worked. Now I'm going to do the Waterfowd set. This is next. It's next on my list. And then I'm going to get to some of these wooden pieces. I'm going to lay them up here. Got some really cool wooden pieces. Really, really cool wooden pieces. I like them. But we're going to do the Waterfowd first. That way I can set them to the side. Just don't want them to get broke, you know. Now, when I was talking about ornaments a while ago, this is what I'm talking about. Pieces similar to these. Not Waterfowd, but similar to these. This set, you can still get. I was trying to see what year it's from. I can't remember now. It does have its paperwork. All of its little paperwork is in here. The Holy Family set of 3, 2001. First issued in 2001. Let me put it that way. First issue 2001. It is a 2000. Let's see. Waterfowd Woodward. So I think this is the first edition of them, if I'm reading this correctly. 1999 Waterfowd Wedgwood. Let me go backwards here a little bit and read a little bit more. Nothing on this part of the box. Oh, these are so stinking pretty. Oh my gosh, guys, wait till you see these. They are so nice. So it's saying here, Holy Family, first issue 2001. Oh, those other dates are holiday heirlooms. Holiday Heirlooms, trademark of Waterfowd. So I guess they came out with the Holiday Heirlooms in 1999, but this set first issued in 2001. The first issue, 2001 ornaments are part of the Nativity. Okay, yeah, that's what these are. These are the first issue right there at the top. First issue, 2001 on these. So their little paperwork and everything's in the box. But guys, look at these. Oh my God, I'm going to try to do this and not let them fall. Y'all remember the accident I had with one set? Not of these, but I've got a hold of the little strings. But they are all packed. Like I said, you can still get these at a place called Replacements, you know, where you get like replaced pieces for Waterfowd. It is Mary, the baby, and Joseph. And they're $200 to buy the set. Now, to buy them individually, it's even more expensive because she was $99. The baby is it's like 79, and I want to say he's like 69 or 70 or somewhere in there. But yeah, great little set in the original box. Everything. I'm going to put that paper back in the side here. Got the original tissue paper in the box, everything. And I'm going to give it a start price. Like here she is. Isn't she beautiful? Look at that gold on there. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. I'm going to give them a start. And I'm starting these out for less than what you can buy the baby. Should be popping up there. The whole set, $75. That is less than what you can, basically replace the baby for. And less than half of what you can replace the whole set for. So look how beautiful she is. Oh, absolutely beautiful. So you get her, of course, that's, the mama, Mary. And then here's the baby. This one as well. I'll give you some sizes on these, I guess. Mary was about 4, and it's to the top of the crown of the where the hook goes. Mary's about 4¼ inches. The baby here is what I would call about 3¼ inches. Absolutely beautiful little Waterfowd tag on the back of that one. Pretty, pretty, pretty. And then here's Joseph. Joseph is the tallest, and and the detail on his gown is beautiful. He is right around 5 inches. Look at the detail on the bottom of his gown. Face. And here he is all the way around. Excellent condition on these little tags and everything, and all the ribbons and everything are still there. These are handmade in Poland. Right there on the tag. Really nice set. And then he lays right back in there like that. But this would be a wonderful gift for somebody, especially if it was like, say, the marriage first Christmas or something like that together, to set them up with a Waterfowd piece of the Holy Family. So pretty. And like I said, it does come in the original box. Little baby in the middle there. And the box is in excellent condition as well. So if there's any interest in the set, I know I'm lagging over here so bad. Let me see if I can catch myself up. There you go. So if there's any interested in it, you get all 3 pieces. It's in the original box. Original certificates are in here. The ribbons, the tissue paper, everything. It's I don't even know if it was ever used for your cats. Yeah, you might not want to do it with the kitty cat. I hear they like to climb the trees. I had my trees and stuff up, and I had cats, but they never really bothered the tree. I guess I just got really lucky. My cats were always so fat and lazy. They didn't want to climb anything. They just wanted to lay around and you give them treats. Okay, but if there's any interest in it, it is available. Let me put the lid back on it. Like I said, it would make a wonderful gift as well. Oh, Carol's in at $75. I had a cat named Cat. He was huge, yellow tabby cat, and that cat wouldn't move for nothing. And one day he just disappeared. And then I think it was 2 or 3 months later, my cousin found him down hanging around the grocery store. That's the one with a freckle on his butthole. Yeah. I think I told y'all about him. Okay. So he came back. He was so funny. I told her, my cousin, I said, look at his butthole. Does he have a freckle on it? And she's like, oh my God, he does. I was like, yeah, that's mine. I have weird things. So last call is going in. I tried to play with the ornaments in the mom. She never touched it again. Yeah. So last call went in. I'm gonna mark it sold. And Carol, you've got a wonderful set. These are so stinking pretty, and that is a really good buy. And like I said, if you go to replacements, Waterfowd replacements, they're $200 for this set. To purchase them through them. Yep, that's a really nice set. And still having the paperwork in the box and everything. And I've got you wrote down on that. So congratulations. You are so, so welcome. Okay. Next, we are going to do, let me find them. Gotta remember how I wrote this down. Because I had a lot of little things I wrote down besides stuff, because everything I looked up, so I have information on things. I looked all over online for him. Couldn't find it. Not this size. How big is he? I know I measured him, but now I forgot. So he is like 6.5 inches tall. Yeah. He's a good size one. Yeah. He's cool. 6.5 inches on him. He does have his little Taiwan sticker on the bottom there. Now he does have a little bit of paint missing up here, but nothing a little black marker will not cover up. So Let me find him on my list here. No, he's not on this side. Should be on this one. There he is. Yep. And he is, whoops. He's going to start out at $12. Got his sticks, he's got his drum, he's got his little ribbon there, or everything. Now he does not stand on his own. He is an ornament. He, he leans great, but he don't stand on his own. The way his feet are turned and everything. Unless, I guess you could get some of that museum putty and stick him if you wanted to onto that, and then he would. But yeah, but he does not stand on his own. Greg is at 12, but he's cool. He is really, really cool. Like I said, he's a big one. I've not seen him this size. Let me get my last call ready. So if you are not in and one in, I'm with Greg at 12. And I've got a lot of little ornament things and different stuff to show, so I'm going to let this one go pretty quick here. And we're going to mark that sold. Congratulations to Greg. Thank you, Greg. Appreciate it. Lay him right there. And then the next one is starting out at $10, and I know these sell for a lot more than $10, but I feel like I got a really good deal on him. Oh my God, guys, I've seen these go $25, $30. He has the celestial crescent and the moon and the star on him. Look at him. I love him. I absolutely love him. I could play with him all day long. Got him pull string. He pulls great. He's in excellent condition. His paint's really good, everything. And he's probably a Taiwan piece. He didn't have any, I didn't see any stickers or anything like that on him. He totally measures from the bottom of his foot to the top of his head, 9 inches. He's a cool one. 9 inches on this guy. He looks just like you, Greg. You're not fat, Greg. I've seen you. You're not fat. And you know what they say? PHAT. Fat's where it's at. And that's PHAT. He's wonderful. He is absolutely wonderful. Jim wants a frog like that. If I could find a frog like that, this is the first one of these I found since the ones I had on like last year or so or more. This is the only one I've even seen. Jim would have loved one of the sales I went to last year at one point. Everything was frogs. There was frogs everywhere. Oh my gosh, there were so many frogs in that house, but all of them were like plastic, resin, newer type, Oops. Getting my last call ready here. Mr. Greg. Love it. Love it. Love it. It's like a gesture or something. Yeah, Santa one like that. He's all wood. He's great. Let's calls in, and we're going to say sold. Did not see anyone else come in, so we're going to mark it sold to Mr. Greg at $10. Okay. Thank you very much, Greg. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's. All right. Where am I at on my list? Okay, there. Now, I do have. I don't know if I'm. The crazy thing is after I did my video and I got it put on and everything, I looked back at my board and I said, did I even mention anything about these? It's like, these are vintage candy containers, like the eggs. You know, your Easter eggs, the paper mache ones. These are. Look at them. These are ornaments that you can put candy in. Now, I don't have anything wrote on the inside of them anywhere, but I did find these online, and they said Germany on them. And they didn't have any writing on them either that they showed in any pictures. So, and I can only go by what I find there, but also want you to know it's not signed anywhere. See, like this one has, he chopped the Christmas tree down. And they're putting up decorations, it looks like, cutting wood for the fire. He's peeking out, checking on them, all of them, maybe. Or he's ringing the dinner bell. He's doing something there. But cute. And they're double-sided, both on the same size. And this inside the star, it's an 8-point star. I do see that on the inside of a German pieces. So, yeah. And they have the little strings. And then the other one, let me get a start in there. The other one's a different design. But of course, my computer is not letting me do anything again. Sorry, guys. I don't know why this is being such a bad computer. Bad computer. I'm hoping that comes in there. I don't see it yet. And I've pushed enter. But okay, I'm gonna go ahead and show the other one, and it should pop up. This one here is they're making cookies. They are making cookies. Look at the little tree thing there on the mantle with the little balls on it. The little measuring cups. They got a lot of detail on them, you know. Same thing on the inside. I think that did that finally pop up? I think I'm froze as well. At least on my end, I am. You guys, am I froze on your end? Or is it just me? Might just be me. But it is a choice, $10 each. And you can choose either one. Where they're doing this one, I called, where'd it go? I called one tree and one cookies. This is where they've, cutting the Christmas tree down. Okay, you can see me. It's just on my end. And then the other one is where they're making cookies. The little gnomes, elves. Okay, let me see. I'm with Gail at 10. I want to say they're probably, it's hard to measure them, a round piece. I want to call them about 3-inch balls, maybe 2 3/4 or something like that. But they're nice little size. I mean, they would be great to put some little money in, little bills in there or something if you want it. Some little candies. And it is a choice on these. I am so sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna see if I can get this caught up. I mean, over here on this computer, it's great. Everything's working, I guess, fine. But over here, it ain't. Don't know what's happening. I might have to pull it up on my phone. So I'm with Gail at 10. I'm froze on my end. Hopefully not on yours. Carol says out. So Gail, I just need to know which one or if you want both, or if you want the one with the tree cutting or the cookies. Because I can see over here on StreamYard that Carol came up and set out, but it's not. I mean, I'm froze over here totally. And I don't know why. Cookies, please. Cookies. Carol, would you like to have the other one, this one here, for the $10? If not, just put pass. Carol says yes. Okay, cookies and yes. Okay. So I'll get y'all's names down on those. It's still going crazy over here on the side. So we will see if it comes back to life or not. Oh, shoot. Thank you, ladies. Congratulations. Okay, let me see if I can catch this one up. It's finally come on froze. But I'm still showing those ornaments. So let's see how good we can do this without it causing issues again. Winner, winner. Serving up 2 chicken dinners. All right, okay, so I'm up to the little deer. Now, these are still in the package. These are the ones Roxana helped me with. And I can't, let me see. It's very nice of her because I couldn't find them. I was just like crazy. I was like, oh my God. Excuse me. Nope. There. So, okay. So Roxana found them, and this is just like them right here. I couldn't believe she found one. It was unreal. They're calling them celluloid. They're not celluloid. They're vinyl, but I don't, they can call them whatever they want, I guess. But it is the blow mold plastic. And this is what, I don't know if they sold for that. I couldn't tell if it was a sold price or an asking, basically, on this one. But she did send me, sort of give me an idea where to be at, or look at them at. So, yeah, that's the flocked ones. Okay. And I do appreciate that so much, Roxana, that you took your time to help me with that so much. Very nice. So looks like about $28, $29 is where they're at online. Well, what am I going to do here? Why is that? This is the computer's where I put my starts in, so that's an issue. But we're going to try to get past that issue. Maybe. Hopefully. Okay. So I'm just going to start them out at $20 each. Their little heads swivel, just like the ones in the picture I showed you. They were asking, like I said, like $28 and change, $29 a piece for them. Each one of them, here he is. Each one of them has a little bell on his neck. They are still new in package. Here's the blue one, and there's his little bell. So yellow, blue, the pink whale still done. I still look for that pink whale. And then here's one like in the brown colors. So $20 each. I have seen the ones standing really, well, they're a little different than these, but they're still the plastic old ones, blow mold styled, standing ones, and they are pink and blue and yellow and the brown. I'm trying to think if there was another color. I think that's it. I think that's all the only colors I've seen. And I've seen them in packages like sets of 3 sell for over $100. So really a neat old pieces. So the blue with the little bell, the yellow, they all have blue eyes, and then the brown color there. Gale's at 20. Yeah, they were. I couldn't find them. But Roxana, I'll tell you what, she's a Sherlock Holmes. She my little Sherlock Holmes. Oh, I'm gonna get my last call ready. Oops. And this is choice of either the yellow, the blue, or the brown. The yellow one, it's the whole body is yellow. The other ones is just accented, Last call went in, and we will say sold. And then, yeah, I just need to know which colors you want. Color or colors. Blue, yellow, or brown. Time to get a drink. My throat's getting dry. It's what happens when you run your jaws. And I'm froze over here, so sorry, cooking blue and yellow. She wants the blue and the yellow. Would anyone like the brown one? If so, it's $20 and it's number 26. $20, number 26. If anyone would like the brown one. all you'd have to do is type in 26 and you can have the brown one for $20. If not, I'm going to set it to the side and we'll come back to it. And I am to this point here. And my gosh, guys, thank you, Gail, and congratulations. I like singing. Congratulations. Look at this angel. Girl, what you cooking? I'm getting hungry. Not hangry, but just hungry. Look how pretty that is. Now, it is not a bell, which it looked like it. I thought it was. But it is, it's painted. Like, I don't know. It's like enameled up on the inside of it. And real pretty. Look at that. Ain't that pretty? And it is glass. So we're going to give this a start. Whoops, well, we're not going to give it anything because the computer won't let me. Good googly mooglies. Good googly mooglies, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to do it up here, I think. I may just have to do it up here. But, I can. I can do it like that. It just makes it easier if I can do it over here. There it went. So I start her out at $8. She would, there again, she would make a wonderful gift for Christmas or keep yourself, or she is all glass and she measures 4 inches tall. She is so pretty with the blues and pinks and sort of, I think I'd call that like an antique white. It's not white. It's an off-white or cream. Italian sauce with meat pasta. Oh, good. That sounds so good, Gail. Oh my God, I'm on my way. Don't start without me. Oh my goodness, that sounds so good. Bruschetta. Wait, tomato. I know, my stomach just went, that sounds good. Oh. $8 on the little glass angel. All I can think about is that pasta now. Her wings are just beautiful. It's got the gold trim on them and everything. I know, and I've already got a replacement for it. I have, from my business that I used to own, I kept the computer. So it's like, yeah, I've got 2 more of these flat screen. What it is over here. It's one of those computers. It's a flat screen, touch screen, and that's all there is. There's no tower, no nothing. It's all just built in. It's a sort of a space saver. And this one is 21-inch screen. On it, which is a little bit bigger screen than most computers. I'm telling you. I'm going to fire this thing. Okay. So if I don't have any interest in the little glass angel, I'm going to set it to the side. It's a really nice little glass piece. Set it right over here. We'll come back to it later. I always show everything at the end. I'll go ahead and do this piece. Love this tin. My mom seen this tin the other day and she's like, oh my God, that's so colorful and pretty. And it is so colorful. It all looks like the stained glass windows. Just so pretty. There is the top. Really nice. It says made in Brazil on the bottom. Yes, please. I really like it. Pretty easy to open. You have to pull a little bit, but pretty easy to open actually. Nice and clean on the inside. Pops right back shut. This would be great with fudge in it to give to somebody as I know I'm always saying to give to somebody as a gift. But that's how I buy things because I don't usually shop for myself, and unless it's a dire straight need and I have to. If y'all haven't noticed in the last what have I been doing this about 4 years, I pretty much wear the same tops and shirts and everything because I am not a big shopper like that. So most of the stuff I buy, I end up giving away or selling. So it's like, yeah, I don't keep a lot of things. I do have my collections though, but I don't keep a lot of things. So we're gonna start this one out at a cool $10. And I'm gonna give you. I love the shape of it. I love the stained glass color looks, and I mean it's got some really pretty color. Didn't see anything major like wrong with it. I mean really nothing. Height wise, we're looking at right about 4 inches tall. It does have that slight what do you call that? It angles down a little bit there. It does have the domed lid, and it is 4.5 inches across and right around 4 inches tall. It is really a cool 10. So I love the colors. Let me see if I can change maybe. Does it look a little dark? I don't know. Yeah, the colors are great on it. I can't leave that light up that high because it just absolutely burns my eyeballs out. Very pretty in color. Woo! That is some bright light now, let me tell you. Wendy's at 10. This is going to let me type over here, I think. Again. So last call went in, and we're going to mark it sold to Wendy for the Christmas tin. Holiday Christmas tin. Or I guess you could leave it all year round. I mean, it's really pretty. Congratulations to Wendy. Whoop, 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 whoop. We'll set that right over here. Now, guys, I want to show you this because I've had these for quite a while. And never knew exactly what they were. But I knew they were something cool. But I could not for the life of me. Well, I finally figured out. Finally found them and figured it out. What they are. Now this is all separate. I'm right now what I'm showing you is the drip stop German drip stops, okay? But I'm going to show you the way they work. So I have the butterfly, and this is the string or cording, and the little hook on the end. I want you to see them before I put a start price in and all that. Really cute. These are Germany. And then this is the little, and here's the tag on the little squirrel one. If you can see it, I don't know if you can see it. I might have to take it off. But this is how they fit on. And what it is it's got a little, sponge, so when you pour, it catches that little drip, that comes off the end. A good teapot should not drip. A really nice, good, well-made teapot should not drip when you pour it. Um, but some of them do. So they made these drip stops and they did the little animals. This is the squirrel, and then I also have the butterfly. Now, the butterfly is missing the sponge, but these little, you could take a sponge and cut it and slip it on there very easily. And then they just unhook. Whoops, it unhooks from the teapot. And there is the little made in West Germany. So what I'm selling is the little tea drip stops, okay? And you can choose either the squirrel or the butterfly. The butterfly does need a sponge, but any sponge would work. All you got to do is cut a piece off of it, maybe a little roll or square, off of it, and then just make a little slit and slide that cording into that slit to replace the. I watched him do all that too, um, so you can do that. That's pretty easy to replace because you do have to replace those little sponges after a while, and that's probably what happened to that one. It got replaced, but yeah, really really cute. They're not real big. I'm going to put the start in now so that you know what we are looking at. And then we'll sell the teapot if anyone is interested in it. And if not, that's okay. Because actually, I bought the teapot just to show you how these work. Ain't that crazy? It's just a prop. But it's a nice prop. It's a neat piece. I bought it at an antique shop here in town. And I think I'm starting these out really inexpensive because I've seen them online. Once I figured out what they were, they sell for a little bit more than what I'm going to put them in at. Shoot, that's what they made. They made different animals. I was going to see if I could find one of them for you so you could see what I do with it. I took a picture of one online. And that's how I figured out. This is the picture. I finally figured out what it was. And it's really pretty. Really neatly done. Come on now. There you are. I see you there. Turn it this way, I think might be better. Like, here's the little chick one. And they have it on one of those, they didn't even put it on the knob. You don't have to put it on the knob. Some of them don't fit on the knob, so you can put it off like that. But yeah, they're really cool little pieces. So we're going to start them out right there at that price. This is each. You can either take the butterfly or the squirrel. Now the butterfly does need a sponge, but easy little fix to that. You can buy little cheap sponges at Dollar Tree or whatever, and cut a little piece and put it back on there. Made in West Germany. These, and they are really cute if you have a teapot sitting somewhere. These, just to put one to show. Got the hooks that go around the handle on them, just like this. If anyone is interested in these are $12 start. That is each. You can either choose the butterfly or the squirrel. on those as well. And I'm going to tell you how big that little squirrel is. Is it about an inch and a half? It looks like maybe. A little squirrel. Yeah, little squirrel is about an inch and a half. And the butterfly is also about an inch and a quarter. So it's not quite as tall because, you know, it doesn't have the ears like this squirrel. It's a different looking squirrel than what we have around here. You know, we don't have them like with them big ears. So if I don't have any interest in these, I'm going to set them to the side. That is for the drip stops on the squirrel or the butterfly. Now, the teapot. I don't see any markings on this teapot. I don't think it's old. Like I said, I bought it just to show that. It does have the little strainer thing on the inside right there. And we'll leave the $12 as well on this piece. It does have a little breather hole on the top, which is nice on a teapot. But very cute. So you can take the butterfly, the squirrel, or the teapot. It's pretty. I like the blue. Let me mark these down real quick for me. If I don't have any interest, yeah, and I understand. I have to watch every penny I spend as well. I have a budget on my business and a budget on my life. So I get you. I get you. I really do. And it usually works out pretty good. Sometimes I wish I, you know, could afford to buy me a nice steak. But it don't always happen that way. So I'm going to go back up here at the top. I want to make sure I've got everything on this sheet, or start where we are here. Okay, now I do have two sets of these, I believe. And they're only $5 a set, which is, I say only, that I shouldn't say it like that, only, but that's a pretty good price. Yeah, I have two sets of these at $5. Let me go ahead and put the start in so I can do that and then show you this. And I think if you're a reseller, these would definitely resell for more. But I bought a box of stuff and this was in there. Didn't even know they were in there. So we're starting out at $5. I have two sets of these, and these are the original boxes. They're a little rough. The boxes are. Here's the one. And whoever wants them, wants one, I'll give them the best box of course. This is the better box. Taiwan. I was trying to see if there was a date. But yeah, it's going to be the little little Santa, and the package is his little bag there. And both sets have a box, but you'd get P for pepper packages and S for Santa's. You'd put your little salt and pepper in them. They're just really cute. These are $5 a set. Oops. Didn't go in. Let me try that again, guys. There. Maybe it went in. Star $5. My T didn't go in. But start $5 on these. I have two sets of these if anyone is interested in those. Looks like the Santa is about 3.5 inches tall, and the packages as well. These would also make great little gifts. And guys, I don't know if y'all seen it, and I think I've mentioned it before, but you get you a long needle, and you put some of that thread in it, the big thick, that you'd hang ornaments, and you can make these ornaments. I think they'd be cute done that way too. You don't have to use them as salt and pepper shakers. Just take the little, rubbers off the bottom there, run a strings up through here and tie it off, and make ornaments out of them. I think that'd be cute. Wendy at 5. And Wendy, I'm going to get my last call put in. I do have 2 sets of these if anyone is interested. And oh yeah, you can make them into ornaments. Last call is in, and we're going to mark sold. And Wendy, you can take 1 or 2 sets. They both come with the boxes. You can make them into ornaments. Yeah. Then, you see the little orphaned what do you call it? Salt and peppers. Make great little ornaments as well. Do you want 1 set or 2, Wendy? I said one set. The box is in better shape than the other. Just one, thank you. Okay, I will give you the better box and it all wrapped in the paper and everything here. Just like that. Just like that. Come on, Santa Claus. Scoot over. There you went. Had to make him scoot over. So I do have 1 more of these sets right here. Now I think this set may have been used. I do have the original box. There's nothing in them, so $5 for the set, and they are number 11. So if anybody would like to have the other set, number 11, like I said, they make great little ornaments as well. So congratulations to Wendy, and thank you very much. Set the other one over here. Let's go to the Cherubs now. We're going to be doing the Cherubs. And then I think we're going to move to the German wooden ornaments after these Cherubs. So these are awesome, guys. Oh my gosh, I absolutely love these. If I wouldn't even be selling these if I had my own place. Not this set right here. These are marked on the back, Japan. These are so nice. No chips, no cracks, nothing. One in the pink, one in the blue. They are these little wall mount, like little vases. Oh, I could just see some baby's breath coming up out of here. Just some little petite flowers. They are right about, 5.5 inches, I'd say, height-wise. Let's see if we get them together here. The wings are good, everything. I mean, everything's good. And here they are together. Really nice. They got like that speckledy gold around the edges. Just really, really pretty. And look at their faces. Pretty faces. They're done up really nice. I'm going to start in on these. Oh, okay. I'll do the shoes. I'll do the shoes after these here. Forgot about the shoes. I did forget about the shoes. Oh, sorry. Let's give this a start, and I will do them, and then I'll do the shoes. This set is going to start out at $24. I think that is a really good price on these because you're getting them both. They are so, so pretty. $24 for the set. Marked to Japan. Really nice. I'm not sure on the date. If I had to guess, I would probably guess about your 40s or 50s right in there on these. Probably late 40s, early 50s, something like that on them. Really nice pieces. They are awesome. I like how they're got the ribbon all tangled in around their legs and hands and arms and everything. And both of them, they're the little openings to put your little flowers in there. I mean, you could even fold a doily and cone it and bring it up out of there and then have lace or doily streaming from one to the other and ribbons and all that good jazz. Just really, they could really, do a really neat. I just love them. I just do. I mean, I just think they're really neat. Let me see how tall they were again. I almost forgot. 5 inches, a little over 5 inches actually. About 5.5 inches. Forgot his toes there over the edge. He was hanging his toes over the edge. About 5.5 inches on them. Marked Japan on the backs. Oop, right there. Sometimes when I find these, there's like cracks going down them because they poured them so thin. But these really nice. I mean, they're thin. They're very lightweight, but these are really good shape. $24. You get the pair. That's for both of them. And if I don't have any interest, I'm going to set them to the side here. I'm going to set them right here. Set that one right there. I'll set that one right there. And we will move on to the next. So I'm going to go ahead and just show the shoes, and then I'm going to go back to the cherubs because I did forget to do the shoes. So let me remove. God, I'm lagging so bad. It's unreal. I'm still showing the cherubs. All right. Gotta let this catch up. Anna Banana. Anna, how are you? If are you the Anna I'm thinking of? Does your last name start with M? I haven't seen you in a while if you're that Anna. Because my computer over here has just stopped again. It's like, nope, you aren't talking to nobody. You ain't doing nothing. I've been having computer issues all day. It's like, my goodness. But if you want those cherubs, I'll put your name on them. Now, if you can hear me, I'm trying to get the shoes out. I will wrap them individually when I, mail them. If they sell, they will be all, they'll be done upright so they stay as best as I can. I am just a lagging right along. Well, I can hear you. I just passed out. You just passed out for a bit. Yeah, it's I don't think it's my internet because this one's working. I just need to make sure Anna is the Anna I'm thinking of. That way I know who to send the invoice to and who to ship to and all that. It's quiet. I'm froze over here again. So it's like, oh my gosh. Sorry guys. I I don't know what to do about it. Taylor. Okay. All right. Cool. I'll write you down like that, and I'll do it at the 24 girl for you. We'll leave it at the 24. So you get the wall pockets at the 24. And thank you very much. Appreciate that. So we're going to go backtrack just a smidge, and I'm going to show the shoes. I forgot to show them a while ago, and I meant to. And then we'll go back and do the other cherubs. I've had several people come in today that I have not seen in a while. It is so nice to see you. And I know all of you. I mean, goodness gracious. You never have to buy anything when you come in. You can just always come in and just tell me hi. Let me know you're still living. You're still kicking. The heart's still a pumping, All you got to do is just tell me hi. So let's get a start price in. I'm going to have to do it up here, I think. I think so. And there are, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 shoes. You're going to get all 8 of them. And yeah, bodies, that is me. So I'm going to price them at $16. You get them all. And I'm going to show you these shoes. Guys, these are Department 56. I'm not sure of the date on them. No, I didn't make a note of that. And let me show you the shoes. They are so cool. Look at these. Got the little tag still on them. And look at the heel. It's a light. It's a Christmas light. And these are glass. These are blown glass. The little black cat. Yes. That's been a while, hasn't it? Nova Jean. Oh my gosh, girl, I was going through pictures the other day, and I seen the pictures of us having that lunch together, and where we went into that antique mall with Miss Pat and everything. Oh, it was so much fun going back through those pictures. And look at this one with the candy cane. So these are little ornaments. You're going to get all of these little ornaments. I started them out at $16. There are 8 of them. And they're right around 2 inches, it looks like, from this side over here. I know I think about that trip all the time and think, I don't want to go back there. Little snowman. Aren't these just darling? Just absolutely darling. And you get them all, everything I'm showing you. Pine cone with the holly, Department 56. You're going to get 8 of them in total. I love this. Look at this little penguin. Just as cute as can be. And then here's another one with a little Christmas tree. Come on back. I would love to. I would love to. If I could ever get this D over with, well, that part's over, this division of property. I need to get that took care of, but it will be eventually. And then you got your little Nutcracker soldier on that one. And then this one, guys, look. It's like red, white, and blue, but it's got the little package, little ribbon coming up around it. You're going to get all of these. I wish I had a way to show all of them at one time, but they are so cool. They're about 2 inches on the back of the heel where the little part you hang them, and they hang really cool because they're going to hang, like this. Wendy says out. Let me get my last call. I don't know. I'm typing over there. It ain't going to happen. Let me see if that working. Last call went in. And now this has started to move over here. So, yeah. I am at 22 with Gina. And let me see who all I have left. Gina, Wendy, and Lynn. So it looks like on my end, I'm trying to, this is just crazy over here. So we're going to mark it sold, and I believe it's going to Gina for 22. She gets all 8 of these little high heels. They are absolutely wonderful. They are Department 56. I'm not sure of the year on them, but yeah, but I just want to sing Let It Go. I want a pair of these shoes and sing Let It Go. I don't know why. I think Frozen, something like that. Yeah. But those will all be wrapped individually and put in a little bag for you. Gina, at 22. I know, those are great. I think out of the ornaments, that was the only ones I had like that. Place them all back in here. Congratulations. Thank you very much. Those right there. Find the shoes. Hmm. Goodness gracious. Where did they go? Oh, there they are. They went for 22 to Gina. All righty. Got that. So now let's go back to those cherubs. Um, I am selling all the cherubs individually. I bought them all individually. Um, and like I said, I think I said in the preview, one of them I got totally somewhere else. Um, and they were all priced individually. So you can have a choice of bird or book on them. And they are different names on or stickers on the back of them as well. The one with the book is a Maryland exclusive. You can see the sticker on the back. They do all go very well together. They're made by different places. And this one here, it's the one with the little book. It's got all these little fingers and everything. Really cute, nice piece. Let me tell you, from the bottom to the top here, you're looking at right around 4.5 inches. Side to side, you're about 4.5 inches. So nice little size, really pretty. This is porcelain. This is not ceramic. It is porcelain. See, well, that's okay. I might find some more of those. You never know. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yeah, I do have some nice jewelry, and guys, I don't know about you, but I thought about doing like 10 item Tuesday or something like that, and maybe just be just 10 items and just come on real quick and yeah, I got all these thoughts. I need to keep myself as busy as possible. Um, just so I don't sit and wither. Just yeah, just something really quick like that. And those sales through the week would not be billed to you until the fall, after my Sunday sale. That way it saves you on shipping, because I'm all about saving as much as possibly I can on your guys' shipping. Um, Gotta do that because shipping's getting ridiculous on things. And then look at this one. So we have a left and a right. I don't know why they didn't price them together. These are Calvin's. Um, they did not price them together. I wish they would have. I mean, yeah, you'd like that. Yeah. So it wouldn't be like a whole big long time, maybe an hour or something like that. But like 10 items and box them all with stuff that I sell on Sunday. Did I get a start to go in there? I'm back caught up over here all of a sudden for a minute. So these are going to be $12. I mean, I got a good price on them, even with them being individual. I think that's still a really good starting because I've seen these just singly twice that much. But so this one here, like I said, it's Mark Calvin's on the back, which is Japan piece. I think they had, when they wrote it out on their ticket thing, they had made the K and R and Ralvin or something. Relvin. but no, it is Calvin's with an S. And these are porcelain pieces on these. And then let me make sure. And the other one, we know how big it is. It's a little bit bigger than these. This here is about 4.25, and width-wise, you're looking at about 3.75. So these are a little bit smaller, the ones with the bird, than the one with the book, comparison-wise. They do look rather nice all together, even though you can tell, their eyes are not quite the same. They are made by different companies, but they are still really cute. And the way I had them laying was I had one with the bird on each side of the one with the book. I've got these at $12 each. Yeah, I'm just having like a crazy problem here with, maybe it's YouTube, I don't know. But I'm not having any problem. Well, let me put it this way. I'm not having any problem with it on my $3,000 laptop. But on my $600 one, and it's not a laptop, it's a desktop, I'm having problems with it. And this is a way older one than this one. This one's a one I bought probably 3 years ago, and this one here is one that I probably purchased 22 years ago. I don't know. No, it can't be that long. 2013, 12 years ago. So yeah, I have Lynn at 12. These are so pretty. So the way I had them was each one like this, and the one with the book in the middle. They hang very nicely like that. They have the holes in the back. It says Calvin's on the back, and Calvin's. And they're holding the really pretty dove, and they're nice and clean. Sometimes when I find these, they're rather dusty, like, but these were very nice. I'm going to try this again over here and see what it comes to. Last call went in. And we're going to mark it sold to Lynn for $12. Now, Lynn, I just need to know whether you want bird or book, basically. And then if you do want the bird, we'll decide which way it's facing. Or you can take all three, or you can take the two birds or the book, or girl, we can do you any way you want it. Have it your way. Yes, the one with the book. Very pretty. Very pretty. Now, would anyone else like the ones, or one of them, or two of them with the bird? They're going to be $12. And the birds are going to be number 13, $12. The one with the book is gone. So if anyone would like the one with the birds, with the doves, just type in number 13 and let me know how many you want, one or two. But this one is gone. Yeah. I was just getting ready to say something. We can do it just like I used to do with some other people that lived, in a different country across the way. And the way it was is I would hold their box until it was at a certain weight. As long as it didn't go over, I think yours is 4 pounds. As long as we can keep it under the 4 pounds, that's where you stay at your savings on your shipping. And I would hold it until it got just about there because we got to figure box and packing, you know. And it was much better instead of paying that 20 some $30 or whatever it is each time. Okay, works for you. All right, that's what I say. I can hold it as long as we need to. I know sometimes I would hold it 2 or 3 weeks. And Anna wants 2 of them. Okay, the other 2. And I've got you down for these. They are so, so pretty. And they're that bisque, but they're like china painted on porcelain. They're just really pretty. Very, 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 very pretty. I'm going to lay those right up here. And then we are going to start on the wooden the wooden pieces. Yeah, we'll do it like that, Lynn. And the only time you'll get an invoice from me is when I'm going to ship it. So we'll just hold it until till we get the box at a weight and then ship it. I'll send you an invoice with the shipping and the everything. But so for right now, I'll just put it in a box and set it to the side. And we will go, let's see, let me go down the list here. Find the wooden pieces. I think, now most of these wooden pieces are Steinbach. I have looked them all up, and most of them sell in between $20 and $30 each ornament that I'm going to show you right now. Yeah, right here. And that's on these little guys here. I didn't have enough space on my display to set everything out. So I just had to sort of bag them and hang them up. So what I'm going to do is show you these. It will be choice on these. These all here are right around the $20 to $25 area. Okay. Is what they go for. But I'm going to start them out. And this will be choice. And you can take as many as you want at this, whatever price you get it for. But we're going to just start them out really inexpensive compared to what they are online. We're going to start them out at $10. Why not, right? And they're awesome. They're really cute. Their stickers are gone. I know that's what they are. Somebody's removed their stickers. It was on the bottom, but I have looked every one of these up. So this is your little gnome. Just stinking cute. He is a German Steinbach. And this is the forest gnome. He's in really good shape. He's just so cute. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I will be bringing probably next week a couple of these that are still in the box. And this one is, about 3 1/4. Yes, they do. And I wish I could find some of those. But look at the little pine cones. I mean, they got the detail, the little hair and everything, and the little mushroom. These are $10 choice. That's one of them. And then you have your little Santa here with the tree. Of course, the sticker's gone. He's got his little bag on the back. These are so stinking cute. These are all German pieces. This is so cute. Let me get him around here. Find his string. There it is. Okay. This is the one. Now he's higher, but we're doing them all at $10 a piece. He's about $35, $40 somewhere in there. You know, he's a pretty cool one. The airplane. From front to back, he is what is he? 4.5 inches long from front to back, and he is right around 2.5 tall. Oh yeah, I looked them all up, and yeah, they definitely are. And then look at this one. This one is a little race car. Isn't that cute? And usually his sticker would be right here, right in the middle. But I guess when they opened them, they decided to remove all the stickers and everything. But isn't he cute? And, a long time ago, people didn't think about that, People didn't think about all that. They just didn't want that Japan sticker, China sticker, Taiwan sticker, even the German pieces, I guess, as well, I guess. I don't know why they would remove them, but these are your Steinbach pieces. And I am with Lynn at 10, and it is choice. And you can take whichever one or ones that you like. Those are those two. Look at those. Aren't they cute? I'm going to put my last call in. So if you're interested, there are 4 available. They are starting at 10, and I do have a bid at 10 on those. So I'm getting ready to put last call in, and so it's time if you want in to get in, because once last call's in, that's it. What's the time? It doesn't. Yeah. Last call's in, and we're going to say sold. Sold to the lady in the second row. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. So choices are race car, airplane, gnome, or Santa. Just let me know. So gnome, Santa, airplane, race car. And this one actually sells for probably as much as all of them that are in this lot here. The yellow hat, this one, the little gnome. He stole my heart. Isn't he just darling? I love his little pine cones on his hat, and that little mushroom, just so cute. And look at that nose. Yeah, got a honker. I don't know about you guys. I like a man with a big nose. Forest Dome. He's a cutie patootie. I'm going to set him right here, I think. Adorable. So any of these now are going to be $10 today. $10. If anyone would like them, let me give you the numbers here. The Santa is number 37. $10, number 37. The race car is $10, number 34. I do too, Judy said. Yes, I do too. And the airplane is number 35. If anybody would like any of these others. So race car, number 34. Airplane is number 35. And the Santa is number 37. Greg says 37, 34, 35. I got him in. I thought you might jump in at that price, Mr. Greg. That is a really, really good price on those German pieces. The German pieces, they get, I mean, they're rather pricey, but they are so cool. Like I said, I've got two that I'll be bringing next week that are in the boxes. I have a big box full of Christmas that is new in the box. It's old stuff, but it's still in the boxes because they took care of it. Yeah. They're there's going to be some really, really cool ones. Now, this little set all goes together. Let's give it a start here. So I think there's 5 pieces in this. Am I not working over here again? There it went. I think there's 5. I'm going to count them and make sure. But some of these little ornaments, these little wooden pieces that I'm going to show you will sell for, oh my God, what was it? A little girl, and she was sitting doing something. I can't remember what she was doing. She was $28. I'm like, oh my God, I got some of her. I got some of that. I got some just like that. I got those. But so you're going to get everything I show you. These are German pieces as well. Little ornament here. Little girl. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 pieces. Yep. So you'd get her. I gotta get my ruler back out here. And she measures top to bottom right around 4 inches. Oh, I forgot to put my start in. And these are going to be $16. And you're getting 5 of them. And that's a really good price on these pieces. But guys, I got really lucky, so I just soon passed the luck right along. Wait, see, now this one still has a sticker on the bottom of it. Don't know exactly what it says. It's handmade in Germany. Look at this one. So that one I just showed you, and this one as well, you get in this set. This little guy here, you get him. This one here. And I was able to find all of these online. They were all said Germany. Look at this one. Yeah. She's got her cotton candy right here. The little wool on there. Cotton candy. And then I don't know if she's hiding her doll so we can't see that she's eating it. But in her little doll she's got put behind her back. I don't know. Like maybe she don't want to get any on it, or maybe she's afraid her doll will grab it. I don't know. But look at her little face. She's as cute as can be. So you get all 5 of those. And she is like almost 2.5 inches, missing it by a smidge. And she's got her little doll back there. Like she's hiding her cotton candy from it. Just wonderful little pieces. I think she is darling. The one with the little girl and the star. And it's that really thin, like coiled wood. Really pretty. And then the little, what is it? 8-point star, which just like a while ago when I was telling you about those paper mache candy containers, that's what was inside of them, 8-point star, which makes me believe the German part of it. And then I love this little house. It's got a little mushroom, a little stack of wood. And look how little that tree is. Little bush. Oh yeah, I mean they're just great. Miss Judy at 16. I am going to get my last call put in. So if you are not in one in, this is the time to do it while I'm trying to get them put back in. And then I'm going to push that last call in. And you do get, there are 5 of them. And last call went in. And we're going to say sold. Sold to Miss Judy. Congratulations. I just think they're neat. I like the German ones. They are so cool. Well, I like all the wooden ones, but the ones that are German done, they got some character, a little bit more fancy dancy, to them. I really like them. Thank you very much. Now, next set, there's another thing of them. These are also going to be $16. See if I can get them in. They have to go in there. Everything's working all right over here right now. I'm trying not to jinx it. Let me get these out. Very, very neat ones here as well. There are 5 of them as well. Love it. Little deer and sled Santa. Now it doesn't sit. It has to hang. Now if you wanted to have it sit because of the weight of the little Santa and stuff, you'd have to put something underneath the little rim of the front right here, which, take a little dice or a little piece of wood block, and then it would sit. But yeah, so you got your little wooden Santa there and the little deer. Just really cute. Really cute little wooden piece. There, and then look at these. This is also German right here. Try to get it on tangled. How do I do that? Oh, here. I'm getting there. There. So you have the little babies in the bed, little ornament as well. And they have like this little string like that holds them in place. Really cute. And then look at this one. Oh my gosh, I love this one too. It's a clock. And it's got Santa climbing up the little clock. There's the little, what do you call it? The little, what do you call those? Weights. There you go. I knew it'd come to me. Little weights on the clock. And I guess if you want it, you could set a little bird or whatever up in there. But he's climbing up there with these little packages. These are all right around 2.5 inches. I think the one with Santa here might be a little bigger. Let's see. Yeah, he's like 3.25. And then look at this one. Oh, it is so cute. Him skiing. He's small. He's not very big. But he is. Sometimes those little ones pack quite a little punch. He is about 1.75 inches. And look at his little hair, that one little string of hair coming down the front. Just cute. And it is a little angel. Cutie patooties. And then look at this one, guys. Oh my gosh, I love this one. I really love this one. I should have kept it. Oh, shoot. Look at her. Look at that little baby there. Oh, my goodness. She's playing the horn. She's a little angel. Now, this little piece right here is just her little string that you would hang her by, I guess. It's one of those, like a little piece of invisible string. You can take that off if you don't want it on there. I left it just in case somebody wanted it on there. Look at the little headband of flowers going around her top of her head. She is just really, really cute. And it was one like this that had $28. It's like, oh, my good movies. She pretty, though. Judy's at 16. I am going to get my last call ready here. Stinking cute. Her little legs. I know. They're like little chubby little legs. Look at those. Oh, she got cankles. Oh, that's cool. And sold to Miss Judy. Dude, these are awesome. These are some really, really awesome. I love them. I just really love them. You know, and I'll tell you guys, I love these ornaments and these things that I'm bringing you today so much. I did to get these. I did over a 3-hour round trip to get these pieces for you. I drove quite a while, and I got home. What time was it? 12:30 at night, I think. It was a night one, and it was really late. I was so tired when I got home, but then I couldn't fall asleep because I was so excited and wanted to go through everything. So at least I sat down and went through the Valentine ones, at least that box, because I was like, oh my God. So Miss Judy, congratulations. And I'm going to put your name down on those. Miss Judy, Joe, and Jim. Thank y'all very much. Like that right there. What? Thank you. You might have to retype that. I can't read that. Thank you. Thank you, Adad at Hank. You please keep. Judy, I don't understand. You might have to retype that, girl. As a thank you gift, please keep the little angel with the cankles. Okay. Keep the little angel with the cankles. Thank you, Miss Judy. She is so cute. She is so cute. Next up, y'all spoil me. You spoil me. Next, guys, I laughed my A off at these. I set these up, and every time I'd walk past them, I'd have to pop them. Now, let me show you what I'm talking about. And I laughed because even when I'd walk out of the room and come back, they were still bobbing. These are Japan. These wooden ones are Japan. But it is these little guys here. Look. So I have all three of them. And look. Look at this little, look at those little heads. Yeah, I sat for an hour. I know playing with these. Do you want cheese on your hamburger? No. I had so much fun with these. I'm gonna tell y'all, if someone buys these, they are gonna have so much fun with these. You ask them questions, and no, yeah, I couldn't go to sleep. All right, I was having a little insomnia, but yeah. So these are Kurt Adler, um, Japan pieces. They, oh my god, I don't know if I had ever laughed so hard in probably a couple years now. I laughed so hard by myself, just laughed so hard. So this one is the one with the little bag. Um, Let me tell you how tall they are too while we're doing this. And I even picked up my ruler wrong, even with my dot on it. So they're about looks like about 4 inches. The one with the bag. And then we have this one, the little packages. So cute. And there he is, about 4 inches as well, 3 1/4, 4 inches right in there, depending on how their hat points up, you know. And then the one with the little bell, again, about 4 inches on that one. These are not ornaments. These are just something you set. Now you can make them ornaments by just, I guess, but you'd probably you'd look at their neck, pop his neck out. But yeah, but they're bobbleheads, and they are just. I mean, I'm serious, guys. I laughed my A off at these. Um, and this is each. I got to sell them individually. And I'm going to start them out at just $10 a piece. I think $10 is reasonable on them. I know they sell for more than that because I did find them online. I found him more than I found the other ones, the one with the packages. But I had so much stinking fun with these little guys. So you can either have the one with the packages, and they all have their little glasses and everything. Uh, the one with the little bell are the ones with the little bag on his back there. Little Santas, little bobblehead. Kurt Adler's is what these are. Um, these are they're wonderful. They are so cute. Oh, and my heart right now is hurting because I've already laughed so much. It's like, oh my god, my chest. Uh, Put little clips on them, clip them on the tree. Yes, yes. I didn't think about that, but yes, you can. Quick, put on a play. Oh, guys, guys. Oh. And when you laugh and you're holding them, their little heads go crazy. Aren't they cute? They're like, yes, we are. Oh, they are just absolutely fun. I mean, I'm telling you, they are absolutely fun. Just as cute as can be. It it was all worth it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Carol's at 11. Oh, I need to get my last call going here. What am I doing? I'm laughing. Oh, there it is. I was looking for this. Oh goodness. Oh, okay. I need to get my last call here. Hopefully I spelled this right. I don't know. So there's 3 of them. Kurt Adler, little bobblehead Santas. Oh, absolutely love them. They are just so much fun. No, no, no. Yes, yes, yes. Oh gosh. So let's see. Um, My last call went in and then I froze over here. So let me go here. Lynn says out. Okay. Let me put in sold. Oh, girl, I got grandkids, but I don't allow them to touch my things. Uh, but they're they're really good at that. They, if there's things I let them pick up and touch, but sometimes I say, look with your hand or look with your eyes and not your hands at them. So Carol, she wants them all. Okay. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I'm telling you. I sat here in my bedroom at about, I don't know. It was after 1 in the morning, laughing my ass off at these. So much fun. So much fun. Oh my gosh. This right here, you could make, well, hell, you could make thousands, hundreds of thousands with them. Imagine having just TikTok and doing little skits, little acts, little things with these. I mean, I've seen the people do stuff like that. And they get paid for making those videos. And people would probably laugh and have the bestest time in the whole wide world watching just those little videos. I know I watch some people do some crazy stuff, little video things, just because it's funny. It gives me a little smile. It's worth it at the end. Endless laughs, I'm telling you. So let me get all those wrote down. Totally endless laughs. Yeah. So these here, ouch. I'm going to try to use this computer over here again, but we'll see how it works out. These here are made in Hong Kong. When they were, I don't know what year they're from, but I bet you they're probably 70s or 80s. They could be 90s, I guess, but I'm thinking more 70s, 80s on them. These would be great for crafting. These little guys here, these little Santas. Look how cute they are. They're not very big. They're just cute little pieces to craft with, I'd say. They do not stand on their own. Let me find the tag right there on the bottom. And they were only $3 back then. You're going to get both of these. I just picked them up because I found them. For $5. That's less than what you would have had to pay for them back when they were made. But they are really cute. If you had a little arrangement or something, or say little candle rings, the old candle rings, just to stick one of these in it, just to give it a little oomph, I think would be really, really cute. And they are just a plastic, hard plastic on them, and they're both marked with that same little sticker, made in Hong Kong. Your turn to put on a play for us. Oh my gosh, she could do it. She could do it. Yes. Yeah, I think I'd probably just leave them out all year round. Like I said, I just walk past them and pop them on the head a little bit. And I laugh so hard because then I laughed at that. Excuse me. And then as I was coming back into the room, I laughed at myself because I knew I was going to pop it back on the head again, So then I was like, you're going to walk in there, you're going to hit that little sucker on the head, and you're going to make it bobble its head again. So then I was laughing at myself. So yeah. How about all of these? These were right about 2.5 inches tall. You get them both, $5 for the little set of them. Really cute. You could tie them to top of packages, cute little things to put in stockings for your grandkids, or, I know mine, they like to touch some of the little things, and I have to say, look with your eyes and not your hands. But pieces like this, I let them, of course, I'd let them touch. But the glass pieces, I usually don't. And if I don't have any interest in them, I'm gonna lay them right down over here. And we'll move on to the next piece. Let me put that price down on that and give it a little mark there. This little bear, little Homeco bear, I'm going to leave that $5 in there because that's all I was going to price him at as well. But isn't he cute? Isn't he cute? He's a little Homeco piece. We have claymations. Oh, I know what you're talking about because I've heard of claymation, but I don't know. Their heads don't move. Oh, goodness. Now I'm going to have to find more little bobbleheads. So I'm going to leave that $5 in. If anybody's interested in him, he's also just $5. He is the little Homeco bear, Christmas bear. Got his little candy cane. If anyone would like him, we're starting him out at $5. There again, he would look really cute sitting in one of those little plastic little candle rings or something. Just, look really cool. Or you could glue him into a wreath. I'm gluing everything into wreaths these days. I haven't made one damn wreath, but I'm still in my mind gluing everything into wreaths. I am working on some projects, though, that we will be having soon. If I don't have any interest in him, let me give him a little mark there. And I will pick up this piece. This is a stained glass stocking. Little piece to hang in your window at Christmas. A little stained glass piece. Gonna leave that $5 in there as well. If anybody is interested in this one, he starts at $5. And we're going to measure him diagonal because that's really how you measure a stocking. So he is about 5 3/4. So if I started at the top, started at the bottom and went up, he would still be about 5 3/4. But I measured him from here to here because this is the space you would need to hang him. If you were hanging him in a narrower place, you'd want the place to be at least 5 3/4. Carol's at 5. I am going to get my last call. I've laughed so hard that I feel like I'm going hoarse. Never. I don't think I've ever had, what do you call that when you can't talk? I can't think of the name of it because I've never had it. So the last call went in, and we're going to say sold to Miss Carol. Did y'all hear my stomach? That was my stomach. Can y'all believe that? Goodness gracious. It went. Yep, that's it. Let me lay it right over here. And then this is going to be a choice. This next one. You are so welcome. Thank you very much. I appreciate it so much. I think through the whole time I've done this, I think only once have I sold everything. I'd love to have a sale someday where I sold every item. I know it's virtually impossible a lot of times. I mean, I know some people do every so often sell everything, but I've done it one time, and I'm happy. I'm okay. I'm happy with um, my sales. I think I do all right. I do all right. It's just the conquer, you know. It's just yeah. Oh, I know. Oh, yeah, and just to listen to all your gut works. So this is going to be a choice on these here. Let me get where am I at? Okay, there. Let me see if this will work for us here. And these are going to start out at $8 each, and you can either choose Mrs. Claus, and she's like a little candle holder, or um I guess you could put toothpicks in there or whatever. I know it's had a candle in it, and it looks like they tried to clean it pretty good, and it's not bad, but I will definitely clean a little bit more of that. Or oh, whoops. So there. Or you can choose the little Santa planter. I'd put candy canes in him. So either or, nice sized little pieces, not huge, you know, I always say, the smaller piece is really great. Somebody lives has a small room, maybe like me. I'm very small here. This is it. But apartment size or something like that. It's just nice to be able to have little pieces to sit around and decorate with. This one is 3.25 inches tall. And then from side to side, you're looking right about almost 4 inches. So it's a nice little size. It's got some, well, I don't know if that'll fit all the way down in there, but you could put toothpicks in there, matches, a little tea light would sit right there, pop a little greenery in there. You could do a lot. And I don't see Mrs. Claus, or what is Mrs. Claus's first name? That's what I want to know. We can call him Santa. He's Santa Claus, right? So is she just her first name just Mrs.? What is her first name? He's Kris Kringle. What is her name? How come she don't have a name? Or how come I don't know it? You know? Yes, Carol, I did. I cried because I'd never sold out before. Never had sold out before. And I did. I was so happy. You know, now had I made more at other sales? Yes. But it was just the point that I picked things that everybody wanted, and I was like, "Oh, yes." She has a bunch of names according to Google. Oh, Google. My son, he goes to he plays these card games. I think he's got one of his friends out here right now, and they do those Lorcana card game things. There's big tournaments. I mean, they're televised and everything. These big tournaments. He hasn't been to the big ones, but he's won about every tournament around here. So I told him, I said, "You really take it further, man. You could." He came home yesterday with another championship won and playing. You can make some pretty good money doing all these. Jessica from Santa Claus. Oh, okay. So we're going to call her Jessica. So Mrs. Jessica Claus here. Gertrude. Jessica. Mary. Oh, goodness. Jessica. I like the name Jessica. That's a pretty name. So Mrs. Jessica Claus is available. Little planner, little tea light holder, really cute. Or Mr. Santa, Kris Kringle Claus. Close. It's claws. I don't know which one it is. I never know how to spell it. How did I spell it on my paper? I put an E on the end of it. I don't know. So those are your choices. Judy, you could even put jelly beans in there. It goes all the way back. I don't think it's ever had anything in it. I just don't think they, um, wait, that's good. Girls, let me tell you, I still got that blown glass piece, it had the pot in it. It's still sitting out there. It still smells like pot. I could not believe that. I about lost my cookies on that. I could not believe it. But you could. When I don't use something like this, I stuff a tissue in there so no dirt or dust gets in them. Just keeps them clean, all the way around. But you could put you some jelly beans. Greg's saying CLAUS. How come I put an E on it? Coco just did it without the E. So maybe there's no E. That's what I thought too, Greg. With an E, I put an E too. Yeah, I put an E. So if I don't have any interesties, I'm going to send them to the side. They were, I don't remember what I priced them at to you now. $8. Okay. Yep, there. I had to look down my paper. Yep. Oh, goodness. I moved my mouse over here on this one and my computer froze. Oh, did you hear that? He came in and said, Daddy, they won't let me play again. Oh, beat him up. I'll come out there and get him for you, boy. Just give me a minute here. Let my grandbaby play. Them boys, some kids, I wish they were never born. Goodness gracious, why can't I find what I'm looking for here? Okay, there it is. Got it. What'd Pat say? It's claws. But there was once. Scott Calvin and Judy. Oh, wait, I don't know nothing about that one. Is Scott Calvin? Isn't that what is that? That is Tim Allen. Tim Allen one. I think maybe not. Okay, last piece, I do believe. Now, I did not notice this when I put this in my preview. So it did knock the price down a bit. So the carved horse, it's missing a nut. Oh, it's missing a nut. I didn't know it. See these little nuts, like right here? Those little bitty nuts? I didn't notice it. But on this side, it's missing it. See, it's got another nut here. It's missing a nut. But I didn't even notice it. He still rocks. Still does what he's supposed to do. Just like he's supposed to do. But he's missing a nut. and it feels like he's got like real horsehair. Now, I did find this online. Let me show you. I forgot to. I did find it. Then oh, sorry guys, about knock you off there. I can't remember where it's made, and I want to find that out real quick. It ain't gonna change the price. I've already got the price wrote down. I know when I look things up online, I did have one person one time say, "Are you just doing that to change the price?" No, I'm not. I know what I gave for it. I know what I got wrote down on my paper right now, and that's what it's gonna start at. No matter what, if it was $300, no matter. It's going to start at the price I put on my paper already. I've did all that. Yeah, it's an antique glider rocking horse. I don't know why they called it antique, but it's vintage. And they, oh, around $28, something like that, on them. But there's, like all different, but they're all the same. You know what I mean? But they're all different prices, is what I'm trying to say. Hand carved, rocking, gliding horse figure. Really pretty cool. There's somebody's got a price for $40, somebody 28. Yeah. Um, but it's missing a nut. I had it. Let me go back up here where it's at. Gotta find it on my chart. I had it right here. I had it starting at $16, but we're going to change that because he's missing a nut. So we're going to take a couple dollars off of it. Oh, oh goodness. Yeah, the Santa Claus. Where he fell off the roof and became Santa Claus, or he knocked this Santa off the roof or something. So we're going to start this one out. And it's probably a simple fix. You can probably go to a hardware store and get a little thing of those, what do you call them, nuts, and fix it. But I don't know, it ain't something I'd let little kids play with or anything. But we're gonna start at 14 instead. Excuse me. We're gonna bring it down a couple bucks because I think that's an easy fix, but also it's not a complete piece. So I'm gonna take a couple dollars off of it. Because it is an awesome piece. It has the metal, even the hinges up here for the piece, everything. The paint on it, nice. It is really, really a neat piece. Glass eyes. I mean, it is hand carved. Got the glass eyes in it and everything. It just needs a nut. It just needs a nut. You nut? And I can't believe I didn't see that. And I didn't see it until I was taking everything off my display. Because what I do is I basically, like after I get everything wrapped and everything and all my invoices done, I pull my preview area back together, and I start whatever I have for the next sale, I start placing it on there. So I know sort of like what I've got, how many more pieces I need to add. I always like it to look sort of full, and have nice things centered around it. So it gives me some kind of idea. And I had just set it up there. Didn't really look all over the place on it because, I mean, it did everything it was supposed to do, I thought. So I'm with Greg, it looks like. At my age, I can find a spare. Oh my God. Inquiring mind wants to know. I want to know. What do I want to know? Wait a minute. Wait, let me find out what I want to know first. Oh, I don't want to know. Oh, last call's went in. I want to know. I don't want to know. I thought he should have a mane, like his tail, but no, none of them did. But he does have a line there, carved, and then it's all, carved off the side, which I think is pretty cool too. So last calls went in. I'm see where I'm at. Oh, Carol's at 17. And just know it needs a nut. It's missing right there. And that little wire that pokes out there, it has like little threads on it for, the little nut to go back on. You could take one of the other little nuts off, take it to your hardware store and say, hey, I need a nut this size. Do you have any nuts this size? And then record it So you can put it on TikTok when you're asking a man about, needing an extra one. Uh-oh, he's upset. I guess they're not letting him play again. He started to cry now. You're laughing too much to fit. You never know what's going to happen at one of my cells, Greg. My goodness. Woo. I never know. Never know what let's see, what was it? Was it last week we found pot in one of the containers? This week we're missing a nut. There's like all the time is something. We got bobbleheads to cracking everybody up. You just never know. Wiring up the nut. Oh, he's upset. They must have really made him mad. They are really made him mad. Poor baby. I will have to go out there and tell him what they're doing is not working for me. Making him sad. That is just not working for me. They need to straighten up. Congratulations to Miss Carol at $19. Oh, it sounds like mama's down here now. They better watch out. April, she is the sweetest, nicest thing, but don't you do nothing to her babies. She will get you. That girl is the only person I ever met that is so family orientated, and it is so important to her that the family, not that I know of people that are that way, but personally know someone that way. And she is, everything like that. It's great. She's really good. I really like her a lot. Last night, or was it? Yeah, yesterday, he was, my grandson, he was crying, crying. What is he for? He couldn't get his shoes on, and they were slippers. They were slip-on sandals. And she was like, you can do that. Why are you doing it? You can do. And he was crying. So I went up them stairs and I grabbed him by the hand and I said, come on, you're going with me. I said, you're coming downstairs with me, because mama needed to go to Walmart and I didn't think she needed to have to worry about him, because he was just tired. He was tired and just cranky. So I went upstairs and said, come on, you're going with me, and explained to him, on the walk back downstairs here, that he should treat his mama like that. He can put his own shoes on and, blah, blah. And he just stopped crying instantly as soon as I took him by his hand, because I'm the mean grandma, apparently, because I make him mine. I'm the mean one, but that's all right. That's all right. I told him I can be the nice one too, as long as you mind. He's just hilarious. I think that was the last piece. So what I'm going to do is go back over the items that did not sell. And if anyone would like those, these are the pieces that are still going to be available. So I'm going to sort of I need to move things just a smidge around, because I know these ended up selling right here. Just like that. Okay. Set that there, and that's sold. Okay. Okay. Alrighty then. So this is where, if anybody's interested in anything that didn't sell. All right, we're going to start with the first piece here. This I held up earlier. It's $12. This one. And this will just be, there's no bidding. It's just going to be a number, set price, and a number. You don't have to bid or anything like that on these items. Once I bring them back, I just set the price and we just go from there. This guy is about, almost 5.5 inches tall. It is Santa. It is a home project piece. It is not signed on the bottom, but somebody, and maybe that's their signature, the way they sign things, 1.5. Don't even know what that means exactly, but he is really, really cute. Really cute. About 5.5 inches tall. and he is $12. He's number 6. If anybody would like him, he's done very neatly. He is a really neat piece. He is $12, and it's number 6. And then the 2 little planters I just showed, the Santa planter, $8, number 19. If you would like that one, $8, number 19. And this one is $8, number 20. And I've got to look her up because I don't know why, but I feel like there may have been a Mr. Claus, maybe, that was done like this, like the little sled and everything. I'm going to look that one up and see what the deal is on it. So, yeah, the Santa planter, number 19, $8, and the Mrs. Claus is $8, number 20. Where am I at? Right here. The little teapot was $12, number 21. $12, number 21. I don't see anything, no chips or cracks or anything like that. I didn't see anything marked on it anywhere. It's just a little teapot. I purchased it just to be able to show the little drip stops that was on it. It's $12, number 21. And speaking of drip stops, let me get those. They're right here. Get over here. And these are the little drip stops. These are also $12 a piece, I think. Let me make sure. Yes. That is the butterfly and the squirrel. Now these fit very simply across the top of a teapot. I had it on this one a while ago. Let me put it on here so you can sort of see it. Not hard to put on by any means. They just go on your teapot. Just gives it a plain teapot, sort of something little, and you don't have to put it on the spigot. You can set it down here as well, just wherever it fits the best. But that's how those go. And they are made in West Germany, and you can pick either the butterfly is, either one of them's number 22. They're $12 a piece. Just let me know whether you want the butterfly or the squirrel. The butterfly is missing the sponge, but the sponges are replaceable, and you just buy a little sponge at Dollar Tree or something like that, cut it into the shape, put a little slit, run the string through it. Very simply done. Not anything too crazily hard to do. Number 22. What would you like on 22? Do you want the squirrel, the butterfly, both, however you want to do it? I'm going to guess this one. I will, but I won't be able to quit laughing again. I was right. Then I had you down. I had my finger or my pen right at the squirrel. I knew you would take that squirrel. Squirrel. Oh, Jim, you've got to see these. I'm serious. They are. Jim wants to see the bobbleheads, so let me show those. Oh my god. I love them. I absolutely love these. Oh my god. Aren't they, Jim? Jim. My goodness. My goodness, Jim. Yeah, Jim. Hello. Aren't those just cute? Yeah, they're sold. They sold. Yeah, they're some vintage cut out of their pieces. But I'm gonna dream about these. It has been a wild night. Bobblehead, you gonna dream about these? Yeah, I did the Easter ornaments. I have some left, though. I'm going to show them, Frank, here in just a second. Um, so, okay, that's gone now. Those are sold. Okay, um, I think, let me go back up here. Yeah, these are gone too. I got so many little breakables this week. I just want to be really careful. All of them like little tips and stuff, like Frank. You missed the bobblehead things, Frank. We were laughing so crazy. So this is the felt stocking. It is $15, number 24. Now this is all felt. It's one you sew and do yourself. It is a kit, and this felt is printed, so easy to cut out. It has all your sequins, all your beads, everything you need to make this one. It is an I think it's 18-inch long kit. It's still new in the package. It is from 2007. I love these. This just sold online for $54. I'm doing $15 on it, number 24. If anybody is interested in it, $15, number 24 on that one. I'm trying to do this where I don't hit those mushrooms. Okay. Where's this? I have one of the little deer ornaments, little plastic ones in the package. They were $20 each, and this is the little brown one I have left. $20, number 26. All the other ones sold. This is the only one I have left. Little blue eyes. $20, number 26. And then the little glass angel. It is not a bale. It's just shaped like it, sort of, but it is a little glass angel. Oh my God, I kept saying bale in my head, but it's been painted, hand painted on the inside, this color. Very, very pretty. It's $8 and it's number 28. This would make a great little gift for someone too. $8, number 28. A little bear Homeco piece, $5 on it, and it's number 29. $5, number 29 on the little Homeco bear. $5, number 29. I have two of these little Hong Kong plastic Santas that are great to add to little wreaths or just little things, with some candles or whatever. They do not stand on their own. These were $5. You get both of them, and they're number 41. $5, number 41. They do not stand on their own. There they are, Hong Kong. Wish I had a year on them, but that would help me a little bit, but I can at least tell you where they're made. And they're number 41 for the pair, $5. Okay, the Easter ornaments that I have left. I sold these, sold a couple of them, and they're $4 each. and you can take as many as you want. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 of them left. They're $4 each. And I'm going to show you them, and you can pick whichever ones you want. And they're number 42. So if you think you're interested in any of them, I'd go ahead and type in 42 because they're only $4. And these are porcelain. They're not ceramic. They are porcelain, China painted. Very nice ones. And I mean painted excellent. So we're going to start with, way I've got them wrote down here so I know. So the little blue quilted bunny, or duck, I mean. The little blue quilted duck. Then the little white bunny with the Easter basket. So this one would have been like number 1, the little blue quilted duck. Number 2 would be the little white bunny with the basket of eggs. And these are double-sided, guys. They're very nice ones. And then we have the brown bunny with the egg in the sack on his back. And here he is. He's got his little hand down on that side, his little hand up on this side holding the bag. That's number 3. Number 4 is going to be the bunny with the balloons. Number 5 is going to be the little pink bunny with the baby cart and Happy Easter. Double-sided. Number 6. I love this one too. Little skateboarder. Oh, in favor, raise your hand. Little skateboarder with the bunny, or the bunny and egg. And that was number 6. Number 7 is the lamb. Really cute. Number 8 is the painter. Oui, oui, monsieur. He's a painting. And the last one, which is number 9, is the little bunnies in the little mouse house. Really cute. These are all little ornaments, all porcelain. You can, if you wanted to, run like little skewers up in there and make little picks out of them. They are number 42. And Frank was the first one in, was 42. And I just need to know, Frank, which one you want. You can either give me the number I gave. If you can't remember the number, you can just sort of describe it, and we'll figure it out. So Frank is the first one to get to choose. And Frank just said all of them. I'm just going to take them all, Sam. I said, okay. I had them in this little drawer, so I could keep them, but they didn't fall over place. I have to take my little drawer and put it back in my little thing over there, but I will wrap all of them individually, Frank, for you. They are wonderful. I've seen them, like I've told everybody earlier, I've seen them done in ceramic. I've never seen them done in porcelain and China painted. They are so pretty done that way. I really like them a lot. So that is everything. Everything else sold. if any of the items you've seen. Oh, I do have another one of these. I forgot. I sold one, but I only wrote down one. But I do have another set, this little set here of your Santa and packages, salt and pepper, and it's $5. And it is number salt and pepper, $5. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? It is number 11. Number 11. If anybody would like this, it's $5 for the set of Santa and package salt and pepper, and it is number 11, $5. I had two of those. Oh, I know something else. Did I? Oh, did I miss this? Okay, I didn't show this either. Gosh dang, I've just skipped over things. Sorry, guys. The little house. I don't believe it's sold either, but it does turn on. This is the little country hotel, little Christmas light. It was $10, number 10. $10, number 10. It has the little toggle switch on the cord, which is really nice to have, so you can leave it plugged in but turn it on and off. The light on it is really cool. I like it. It's very pretty. $10, number 10 on that one, if anyone is interested in that one. And I think that's everything. I gotta turn that off now. And I will be back next Sunday. I think I'm going to try, I don't know if it's going to be this next week, but I'll let you know, like last time, do another Wednesday sale. Once I get everything sort of, I bought so much. I mean, like I said, it took me and my mom 5.5 hours yesterday. She got here about 10:30 and she left here about 4. Is that 5.5 hours? That should be pretty close. Let's see, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30, 3:30, 4. Yeah, 5.5 hours of going through ornaments. There were so many. And Annalee's. Oh, there were so many. What did I do? Oh gosh. But so I'm gonna do, I think, an ornament. So it's just gonna be ornaments. They're gonna be sold individually. There might be some I put in packages and do bulk on. But the blown glass ones, oh my gosh, you're definitely not going to run and miss those. There are some absolutely beautiful Poland, Italy. I think there's a couple marked Colombia, and I mean like not Columbia, Missouri. I'm talking Colombia, Colombia, like and then there's Germany, Poland. Now there's none of them are Polish pottery. These are all blown glass. And then I have some that are like the big pointed that are cut like red cut to clear looking, glass ones. I got a set of small ones and then several of the bigger ones. Keep bringing the Annalee. Girl, I am going to keep bringing the Annalees. I'm going to keep those for my Sunday sale. At one point, I did have 50 of them that I probably could have just done an Annalee sale. Now, I still have St. Patrick's. I haven't even touched St. Patrick's Day Annalees yet. I have several of those. I'm talking probably around 15 or 20 of those. And then I just purchased probably the 3 that you've seen today, and there's probably another 10 or 15 more Christmas ones. And then there's one I'm going to bring next week for sure. It's a little guy, and he's laying on a pile of leaves on his back with his feet up in the air. He's so cute for fall, and I have one more turkey one now, so I'll be bringing another turkey. Yeah. I have a really pretty Fitz and Floyd plate, Christmas plate for like cookies and stuff, I guess. Oh, it is so cute. And it's just still in the box. So that will be coming. Yeah, just I mean, when girl, I filled up the back of my car. It was an accident. Promise. At the end of the sale, I was like, what have I done? What have I done? Oh. Oh, bye, Robbie. Thanks for being here and watching. Oh, I will. Thank you so much, Judy. I'm going to put that little angel out there in my showcase with my little anthropomorphic people or animals, and everything. I'll put that out there. He will look. She will look really cute with all that. I took those two pixies from last week, and I thought, I'm just going to keep them. I'm just going to keep them, and I put them out there as well. So because I've never kept any of the pixies or anything. When I get them, I usually just sell them. But then I thought, well, my anthropomorphic flowers needs a pixie or two in there, so I thought let's keep them. They're really cute ones. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate it so much. You don't even know. I appreciate you so much. If there's anything that you come in and watch this video later that you want, just put it down in the comments, or you can email me. Anytime y'all want to email me something, you can just right there. If you're just bored and don't have nothing to do and just want to say hi, email me. If there's something you see somewhere and think, oh, I'd like to have one of those, but that's more than I want to give for it, take a picture of it, email it to me, and say, Sam, hey, if you ever see one of these, I'm interested in that. But I don't want to spend a whole lot. I try to keep the prices as good as I can. But I will be back. What is next Sunday, guys? I don't even know. I will be back next Sunday. That's how well I keep control of my calendar. Next Sunday is, that's July the 10th. I will be back on the 10th for sure. And then I might start be planning, because both of my sisters, next week's their birthday. One's on the 7th, one's on the 9th. Tudor's birthday is on the 9th. Dee's is on the 7th. Never can keep that straight. But the next Sunday, the 10th, I'll be here. And then maybe I'll try to plan a ornament sale in there. And then maybe we'll do a 10-piece Tuesday, something like that, like they do Taco Tuesday, and just do 10 pieces of, say, jewelry, or 10 pieces of just whatever we decide. And it'll just be a short little thing just to get together, say hi, see each other through the week, and just do something like that real quick. And then I would hold those items until after my Sunday sale, and I would invoice you for everything all together. All right. So see you later. Lynn, I will put all your stuff together and see where the weight is on it. You will only get an invoice from me if it's at the point of weight wise. That way it keeps your shipping down. And that is yes, that Lynn right there. Thank you so much. You are so welcome. So I'll check that out and see how it is. But then I will see all of y'all back on the 10th for sure. So y'all have a good evening, a good night. See you later. Don't do anything I wouldn't do, and stay away from them bobbleheads, because they'll make you giggle and laugh. But y'all have a good week. Bye, guys.